conditions are looking favorable. Sitting in high tide. Maybe some. No, we're definitely in some high tide. Alrighty. Well, we are going to run this morning here. Let me show you guys. I don't know if anybody's in, but if you go back and look at it, I want you to know I'm running a Salt Strong Skinny Lipper in the mullet color. That's what I'm running this morning, guys. Don't know if anybody's in here. Oh, there is. What's up, baseball? I'm going to run some lures today, buddy. I am going to run lures. I'm out by the house, though. We are going to run the Skinny Lipper. Uh-oh, we already got some big messages. Let me read what we got here. Luke, what's up, Luke? 1 glass of water. Oh, I saw that, dude. I'm having tea. I just saw that one. He pulls out a tampon. I just saw that in an AI video. I laughed so damn hard. All right, new lure, guys. It's the Skinny Lipper by Salt Strong, and it's supposed to be both top water, and you can reel it straight, and I guess you can like use it as a jerk bait. We will see. First cast with it this morning, at least. Oh, something moved over there. I don't know what. I could switch up to the actual top water, though. Morning. Good morning. How are you? It is. It's actually cooled down quite a bit. Hey, guys. Huh? I said hi to the dogs.
You got it all in the full moon or anything?
Nah, I don't fish during it. It's horrible. I tried one time. I tried out here just to have like a talk. Yeah, it's a bad time to fish. It's off. It just throws all the tides off, so it messes with all the lunar part of it all. Oh, actually, there's a big fish over there. Yeah, so actually they go off of like a moon schedule, and when you got like slices on either side of it, like really thin, that's usually the best time to go. I don't know why, but it just works out to be that way. I don't know who that guy is.
Really?
This guy over here?
Yeah,
nah. Did you see him?
Huh?
Did you see him?
Oh no, that's the guy. The little I'm sorry, the little like the seahorsey thing.
What are you talking about?
In the tree right there.
Oh no, I didn't do that. Actually, Rob.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob put it up there.
No, yeah, Nicole texted me. No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. The clothes on, so I'm guessing whoever it was came back and picked them all up. Weird. It's definitely weird. Oh, what the heezy? Oh, so I should probably fill you guys in on some stuff here. So, my reel took a crap yesterday. Luckily, I have a Shimano Stratic on hand all the time. So today will be a Shimano Stratic. I kind of used it for, like, it's kind of an older version. I believe it's the FL, which is the waterproof one. But that right there is just beat to death, man. Now it leaves like sticky stuff on the hands all the time. So I'm in with a Shimano Stratic today, 4,000 FL, or 5,000, sorry, with 15-pound, either Pro or Diamond. I don't know if I like it as a top water, dude. I I'm not sure. I'm not completely sold on this being a top water. I'm not liking it. What up, Nate? What's going on? I just got in, man. Shimano's definitely good. Samantha Hiscox, I think. Good morning and welcome in. Cushy, welcome in. Good morning. Are you making a fish sandwich after? Only if I catch a snook. It's the only fish I'm keeping today, guys. It's the only thing I'm actually trying. If I catch anything else, it certainly won't go to waste. I like that. I don't know if I like this as a topwater at all. I may switch up real fast when I got time before it goes too deep into this. I don't know. I really didn't give it much of a chance. I'm sorry, baseball. Welcome in, buddy. You like that one? All right, good deal. Tattoo, welcome in from Australia. Welcome in, sir. Maybe I'll run it until at least I get something caught on it. I'm at least going to run lures today, guys. This way I can see if there's any snooker around. Although they each... Oh, I just hit something that didn't like it. I ran into something that did not like it. All right, let's see what's going on here. The hater, welcome in. Ever feel out of touch? Nope, never out of my section, buddy. But thanks a lot, haters, for worrying about me, buddy. Sans, I'm from the Philippines. Oh, welcome in the Philippines, Sans. Hey, Marine and Army Mom, welcome in. Terror Take, how you doing, buddy? What a beautiful sunset, sunrise this morning, huh? Look at that. Check that little salmon strip out right there. Pretty. I think this is more like subsurface, like a subsurface walking. I think that's what it does. It says there's 3 different ways to reel this one in. And I only know 2 of them I'm trying so far, so we'll see. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for coming in there, sir. Randy Jones, good morning. It is gorgeous this morning. David, welcome in. I'm in Brevard County in Florida there, David. That's pretty much all I'll give anymore. People all try to find my spots all the time, but it's okay. This spot right here would be really hard to get to because it's 100%. It is 100% private. I have permission on the dock behind me to be able to use it to get down in here. That's literally the only reason I'm able to get it. Well, now that one sounded like an actual hit behind me. Let's take a look. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I'll just come right through here. Maybe I have to move it slower, maybe, as the top water. Maybe I'll slow it down and try top water. I delete that too. What did the hater have to say? Zelle, welcome in, man. I'm located in St. Petersburg. Oh, there you go, buddy. Right across the way, bud. You're not too far from me. I mean, 3 hours, but not too far. Not too far when it comes to Florida, man, because Florida can get a little far away from each other. All right, let's try to pop it a little slower. I guess it is. It works a little better if you slow it down, I guess. Oh, well, good morning to you too, buddy. Just got smacked by that mullet. That was pretty damn close. Yeah, I guess if you slow it down, it looks more like top water because it looks more like a popper that kind of like dives a little. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's see. We got a fish dude. What's going on? How are you this morning, sir? New Jersey Wise Guy, welcome in. And Ron, as always, welcome in, sir. Snook size, 28 to 32, but I have limited myself, guys. I gave myself a challenge that I am not going to keep a snook unless it gets too late in the season. That's below 30 inches. So I have limited myself to a 2-inch window. And I got 3 earlier in the early season. Man, the mullet is giant, dude. The mullet that's jumping in here is not small. It's really big. Alrighty, let's keep moving. Good morning, Chris Bing. Welcome in from San Diego. I'm in Florida, Chris. Thank you. Call me Derek. Thanks. Sup to you. Welcome in. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping. I'm using lures today, so we'll see if any snook wants to eat it. That's what I'm looking for. I'll take whatever wants to eat the lure, but I am specifically looking for snook this morning. And I'm only going to give it a few hours. I'm kind of way behind on editing. God, that is gorgeous, guys. I'm going to move up so you guys can see this. I think the mullet's in here extremely thick right now. This fucking sky is gorgeous, guys. I'm going to try to move up a little closer here so you guys can see how gorgeous this looks. Doing the March of the Giants this morning. I mean, nothing will look better than me catching a fish right now. With that in the background, that's gorgeous, right? Well, that's a big disturbance right there. That was a fish. Let's make a bet that was a fish. Now that was either a big fish that was like a red snook black drum or a large mullet. Oh, I got something chasing it right now. Oh, okay. We got some little trout in here, guys. That's really good to see. I'll run it right down this thing. So I am going to replace my reel today because it froze up on me last night trying to do a video with these things. Froze up on me. I went and got this, and then it just really didn't work out. My wife came out. We were talking too much, and then we just kind of were messed up on the whole thing. What's going on there, Mississippi Catfish? Grumpy Vet. How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh, that didn't sound good at all. That sounded like a nice old wind knot. It sure was. I'm using this little jerk bait right now. See if I can't bring on some strikes from some trout. They like some top water action, man. For some reason, they love it, dude. What's going on, Terry? Happy to be a religious person. Not today, buddy. I am a spiritual person, not a religious person. Sorry. I don't do the whole preaching and all that. Like, who the hell am I to preach on anything? I lived a wild-ass life. I've got no room to preach on anything, buddy. Sorry. Be spiritual. Be religious. It's at least funny. I'm in Florida, Larry, and thank you for coming in, Larry Preston. Ooh, just scared the crap out of all those bad boys. They were a big old mullet, guys. Just a bunch of big mullet in there. That's not a mullet. That was a trout. That's 100% a trout. I could tell by the way it hit the top. All right, let's back out of here. They're going to stay right here for a second. Wonder if we're going to have another bear hook day. Looks a little blurry on my end. It's blurry, guys? Is that blurry out? Is it better now? Is that better now, guys? Let me get to the end here so you guys can see this thing come out, man. This thing is looking beautiful coming out of this freaking, these clouds. It looks great, guys. I mean, even the sky over there looks pretty. It looks like cotton candy, right? Alrighty. Uh-oh. Rooftop. Nope. We're good. We missed it. Tree, Rogie, what's going on? Everything's blurry until I get my second coffee. I thought for a second you were trying to say everything is really blurry. The top of the water is freezing, dude. That's actually really cold. Across the knees is actually really freaking cold. That's like a 20-degree difference between the bottom and the top right now. I probably should drop to the bottom. Well, I could always switch up. Ron, I think he's zoomed in. Oh, am I zoomed in? No, I'm not zoomed in. Looks a little filming through a sheet of water, really. Is that better? All right, hold on a second. Better, everyone? How about now? Looks fine. Looks nice, Eber. Ever got a fish from Marlin? No, I never have, Larry. I never, ever even attempted yet. Not something I'm not going to try, though. I am possibly going to be on offshore next week. A couple days, possibly. The guy that's going to take me out has some complications on the medical end, so I don't know how many days I'll get out, if I'll get out at all, and that really depends on weather. But if I get out, we're going to chase wahoo. Wahoo, possibly, some tuner. So that's the next step. I could go ahead and put the moonwalker on and actually walk the dog. Is that better, guys? Is it still blurry? Oh, okay. So that's good. And it was just some film on my end of my camera. Wonder if I should switch up to a absolute top water. What do you guys want me to switch me up to top water or what? D Silverman, welcome in. That helped now. Now I'll catch a fish. Thanks. I'll give it my best shot. Bang, 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 boogie. Welcome in. Actually, the temp is very nice this morning. It feels like it's probably low 80s, if I'm to guess. But the water on top feels like it's probably, I don't know, maybe low 80s. Maybe like high 70s. But the bottom feels like 85-ish or so. 84-ish. It's kind of weird. So it's got like two different temperatures on different levels right now. Some deep sea fishing. Yeah, I'm supposed to. We'll see if we get it. You forgot me, bro? What's the matter, Terra Take? How'd I forget you, buddy? I didn't forget you. Where you at? I'll back up and see what you said. Oh, you're way back there. I didn't forget you. I already said good morning. But I'll say it again if you want. I don't know. He's usually not. Maybe today he's just feeling like he wants to be. He's all right. He's not bothering me none. He's not bothering me none at all. The good thing about this Stratic is I get to hear the drag set again. The drag set's actually still pretty good on this one. Oh, what was that? I got scared that one. Dang it. That looks like a pretty good sized fish. I don't know what that is. I can't see the bottom at all, guys. I'm going to have to shuffle all day today. Although I'm not trying to be out here all day. Going to be honest. I got a lot of stuff to do today, man. I got to get ready for my interview tomorrow. I'm actually really friggin' nervous about it, to be honest. I'm really nervous, guys, like super nervous. This is like something I never went for in my entire life. And I'm not a person that gets nervous. So this is just like a job it's a dream job of mine. Where I work right now, they don't have no space for me to do that. All right, so I guess I'm going to have to work this really slow for it to be top water because it's the only way it goes down and back up, down and back up. So I'll have to figure that out. Marshmallow and worms and some raw eggs, yellow marshmallows, and I had a lot of luck out there. What? No kidding. Catch some trout. Oh, I'm in saltwater, Larry. Catch trout like, what kind of bottom catch some trout? Like, you're talking about in here? In this saltwater right here? Never seen nobody use no marshmallows. That's kind of different. I'd like to see that. That's different. The moon phases this today are in really bad shape for the next week or so. They start picking back up in a week or so. We'll get a couple of decent. What the hell? We'll get a couple of decent days, guys. I don't know why you guys were staring at me, but anyway. Oh yeah, I'm in salt water there, Larry. Beard is looking good this morning. Thanks. Sorry about that, Grumpy Vet. Man, I wasn't trying to have you guys stare at me for no weird reason. Sorry. Come on, Trout. I know you're in here somewhere, buddy. Stop trying to eat my damn line again. There's something in here trying to eat my line every time. There it goes. Try to eat it again. Oh, it's just a bunch of friggin' mullet. We're just seeing what it is on top. I don't know. Maybe eat it. They might eat it. Who knows, man? Yeah, Larry, I'm sorry, dude. I'm in inshore. This is a saltwater river. This is our inshore river. This is actually the Indian River. It runs through Brevard. It runs through a lot of different counties, actually. It's basically the river that you see if you look on the map that runs straight down the Atlantic side of, it runs down the Atlantic side of Florida. It pretty much the whole entire thing. I guess I gotta get in a rhythm here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll figure this thing out eventually. Is something trying to eat it? Couldn't tell. All right, let's keep going. People think I am Hindu, so am I. So I am saying this thing. I am not Hindi. I am Dalit Hindi. Soon I will be a Buddhist. Okay, buddy. Well, good luck on your journey. No, Mrs. Happy has got to go to work. Nah, I like when Mrs. Happy's home, man. It's my best friend right there. Mrs. Happy is my best friend and has been for 10 years. That's how long we've been together. If you can, marry your best friend. Well, I mean, in some circles, I guess it's okay anyway. But, you know, if you marry your best friend, that's what I say, dude. And, I mean, I guess for everybody it goes that way. If you're the only one there, who cares? What's up, Bass Bros? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. You're about to get a whole bunch of videos coming up for the membership, guys. They get it first, and then eventually it tapers out to the public. Yeah, I was fishing for my wife. I wish she actually enjoyed fishing. I really do. I think she even does too. Just because she'd be out here with me, you know. And she doesn't enjoy fishing like I do. Might be a really slow morning, guys, but it's okay. At least it's beautiful out here. At least it is beautiful. No fish today. I've been mooring for my best friend for 40 years. There you go, Ron. That's what I'm talking about. 40 years. That's friggin' awesome. I can't wait till I can say that, but I think it would be 30 more years away. Ooh, I'd have to live pretty long. For 8. Nice, 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 nice. That's the way to do it, man. I'm telling you. It sounds crazy to say it, but marry your best friend. There's nothing I wouldn't tell my wife. That sun is whooping my butt this morning. "23, me and my wife." Nice, Larry. Good job. 50 years. Good job, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jack. 30 years. Yeah, 30 years of divorce, huh, Jackson? I take it you didn't marry your best friend. I guess that's safe to say, huh, Jackson? Oh, we're all weird hooked up. We undone? Nope. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Marine, sorry, Mom. I'm sorry to hear that about that. 45 years, that's a long time, though. Check for coins. Be right back. Gotta unlock the office and check for coins. The lad, we don't do politics in here, bud. Please refrain from doing that. We don't do politics in here, man. I don't go that route. Not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't go that route in here, so please refrain from that. Appreciate it. That's all, sir. Aside from that, enjoy your watching. Not me, sir. This is my second marriage. My first one was an absolute disaster. Right, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, something's in there hunting, because that thing ran off for a reason. And that could be that big old, wonder if it's the big old Goliath in here again. Could be. Could be the big Goliath in here again. She didn't like the fishing either. Yeah. My wife doesn't really care for it. I wish she did, but she does it, and that's just what it is. You know what I mean? It's not no big deal. There is some pluses to this. It doesn't go very deep, so you can kind of run it shallow. I'm talking about the lure, guys. You can run it pretty shallow, and you got a bunch of different ways of using it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here to eat, so we'll just keep on pushing through. We shall see. We may get into something, who knows. Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. Welcome in. My wife outfishes me. Doesn't bother me a bit. Yes, she does. I definitely have seen that, John. Your wife has pulled some monsters, and that one, I'm telling you, that's probably one of my favorites. I swear that was one of the biggest ones I've ever seen pulled out. That was a big bass. I think it was like 8-pound bass, wasn't it? Urbana Rosario, welcome in. Are you walking on water? I think my amount of people being part of my group would be a lot higher if I was doing that, but I am in the water. That is true. I do believe if I was walking on it, though, I have a feeling I would have quite the fan base. You guys ever see that guy out of Florida that walks on water? Sure would come in handy when the gators are chasing you. Probably the 915. What's this? All European make your child down to earth? What the hell does that even mean, Tara? Whenever you got it, Okeechobee. Yeah, they are. They're fast, dude. Gators are quick, man. That's actually... So, I have one story about gators. Like I said, you go back in these backcountry creeks and streams and whatnot back in here, you get into gators, even if it's brackish. Well, we were fishing in the brackish area one day, me and a buddy of mine, and I was throwing a lure, and the gator kept chasing it. It wasn't big. It was like 2 foot or so, maybe 3. Yeah, I think by the time we grabbed a hold of him, he was about 3. I grabbed the back of his neck when he got close to the thing, and I threw him in the back of the boat with my buddy and jumped out and swam to the shore while he sat there and fought with that gator. He was so mad. That shit was so funny. Then the gator got put back in the water. He was like, I'm not even going to come and get you. I had to swim back out to it. That's what I get, though. River Rat Life, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. Dirty, good morning. You have Yankee Gators. You have Yankee Gators as well. We have Yankee Gators. Well, you have Yankee Gators considered to Ron. Your Gators are Yankee. They're north of him. You know what? I'm going to cut this off. I'm going to throw on some top water, man. This is definitely calling for some top water this morning, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah? What do you guys think? Should we do top water or some bottom? What should we do here? Yes, I'm standing in the water, Larry. There are sharks in here, but I'm never worried about it. Hello from Maine. 3 salmon and brook trout yesterday, fly fishing. Hell yeah, G. Good job, G. We're not discussing my gators. We are now, and I brought them up. Name a country in Africa that starts with the letter K. Nah, I don't know, Dingle. Sorry, buddy. I really don't know. I don't know very many countries in Africa. With all due respect, but I bet if Cindy is in here, she could help us out. Sure, give it a shot. It's warmer, deeper, though. It is warmer, deeper. That's why I was thinking about going deeper. That's why I was like, maybe I should throw it deeper. Zyro, welcome in, man. What's going on, buddy? Kenya. There you go. Brooklyn, thank you. I'm such an idiot. That's actually one of the biggest countries in there, isn't it? I'm over here like, I don't know. Hey, I did say a long time ago that geographics, not exactly my best subject. Go back to the one that destroys them pretty good late this time of year. See, I ran around and found these one time. I can't seem to find them anymore. The red spots are because I threw them in on accident with the DOAs and he kind of bled onto them. But believe it or not, it seems to help some way. So, what do you think? Should I throw this? Geographical oddity. What do you think? You want me to throw this or what? Geographical oddity. Yeah, my geographics are not very good, man. When you start talking about where things are and whatnot, I got a rough idea, but it's not like I'm worldly, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all right, dirty. Let's run it. Let me just get this back around. There we go. Let me get up there. A lot easier to do that now. And let's pull this bad boy off. So if you guys want to see my new bag, you want me to do a run through on the new bag? Because I did switch up my wading gear. Did you want me to do a new wading gear video? You guys up for one of those? All right, let's slide this back around here. All right, there we go. All right, let's run this NOBN. Let's do it. J-Fish, what's up? Welcome to the Happy Crew, sir. I don't want to see your bag at home. I said you lie. Did you play football or something? You see too many bags in your life? All right, let me say it like this. Does anybody want to see my wade fishing bag? Did you want to see my setup now? And then actually today, after today, there'll be a new reel and everything. So after today, I gotta go take the reel back, get a new one. Yeah, the water on the bottom's definitely better. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Flames, what's up, sir? Hey, Terry, I'm going to end up timing you out if you don't stop with the religion crap, because I already told you numerous times. One more time, and I'm going to put you out for the day. That's your last warning, buddy. Hell yeah. Waiting to see that. Yeah, I gotta give you that, John. Dude, you're pretty good with that one-liner stuff, man. There he goes. Goodbye to everybody. You can stay and watch, but you ain't talking no more. We're here to watch them fishing, man. We're not here to learn about religion or what you believe in. I got other channels if I really want to do that. I got other channels to go to. This is a fishing channel only, guys. Fishing channel only. And I'm sure you guys appreciate it to stay that way. Because if I was a political channel, I'd be a political channel. Or if I was a religious channel, which, trust me, dude, I am in no way in my life should be telling anybody what to do religiously. Yes, sir. You are correct. Fish do not always bite, John. Hey, John, how come you don't go live out there? Does it not have a good signal out there? I was going to ask you that, and I'm glad you came in because I wanted to ask you that. When you go to these lakes, do they not have bad signal? Is that why you do regular videos and not lives? Or you just don't want to do lives? Free the fish. What's up, Lord? Welcome in. Rude Mountains, welcome in. MTZ, I'm guessing that's what it stands for, but if not, it's Rude MTZ. That's how I would have thought it was said. Mountains, MTZ, I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Been off my entire life, but. And we definitely got some bait hanging out right there. Something's cruising on them. It might actually smoke this thing. No signal at Donkey Lake, and I don't do many lives. The things that come out of my mouth need editing. I'll be honest, there's small water stuff that actually comes out of my mouth. I'm surprised I've been doing so well with keeping it going. I guess it's part of my growth. Ooh, you need a little oil there. Get a new reel, send you in to get I just need him to be lubed up. I want to see if they can get me a new handle, man. I can't seem to find it. I've been looking everywhere. How do you see your phone and fishing? You're good. Oh, Larry, it's actually all done by a harness. And since everybody's always asking me, I'll redo another wade fishing setup that I actually do now, and I'll show you the new fishing bag there, John. I'll show you the new fishing bag, the new reel rod setup, and I will show you my harness. Oh, I just had one. He ripped out immediately. It was a little trout, I guess. All right, so they are hitting more on the bottom than on top, guys. As much as I want to run top, because that sounded weird. Anyway, top water, how about that? That sounded really weird when it just came out as just top. Oh, what was that? I ran into something. I don't think I'm finding that bait. Guys, our mullet run is absolutely in swing right now. Oh, I just ran into some weeds. No, nothing. Larry, phone is on his chest. That's correct. That's how I did it. Okay. Happy bagger. Hey, I used to drive a bagger. I got bored with it, to be honest with you, man. I had baggers. I've had soft tails. I've had friggin' Springer. I know Springer's tail. I want a Springer. I should say I want a Springer. I haven't never had one yet. But as I was saying, I have my interview tomorrow, and I am super nervous, man. I'm super nervous about it. Spec season, huh? Well, how do you do that? Is that a better lake that has better, does it have better signal or something? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, my wife, I want her to learn, and I was thinking about, I'm getting ready to buy 2 bikes, actually. I got someone who's getting rid of both of his bikes, but oh, damn it. Oh, I heard you drag. You shouldn't be dragging from that. There you go. That's a little better. Actually, that seems a little tight. Yeah, that's better. Come on, Snooky, Snooky, Snooky. Okay, everybody, it's time to double tap that screen. Like a mini bagger. Yeah, I got myself, what's up, Dirty? How you doing, bro? Waiting, less moving, and we bass fish. We're too serious to reach out. Yeah, it's really hard to do that anyway. Hey, good morning, Scallywag. There is a chance we pull something out of here this morning. There's a lot of bait in here. Probably not before I hook the bottom a few times, though. That was the bottom. I hope there's a monster in here that just swallows this thing. You'd be surprised, Larry. I got one that has pretty good rubber grips and it has like little fingers that kind of roll out to actually hold the phone. I really like it. The one I have is actually really nice. The harness itself, though, I got rid of the harness. The harness was crap, and I used my GoPro harness, but it works really good. Oh my God! I heard that drag. My heart went yes. I told you I hooked the bottom way before I get a fish, most likely. 52 minutes ago, sir. 52 minutes ago, when I finally got my ass moving out of bed. I'm usually up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Today was a little later, guys. A little later. Oh, shit. This is a boat. Damn it, I'm hooked to a boat. I don't want to fall through it. Give me a second. Oh, I'm hooked on a tire. That's not a boat. That's good. You just gotta watch the crabs when you reach down in tires. The crabs hang out in them. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Match the hatch. Yeah, sometimes I actually like going completely against the hatch. Like when the shrimp are in or the knees are all in here, I'll throw shrimp sometimes, and it'll actually entice more bites because it's something different. That's just sometimes, and not all the times it works like that. I think we're going to get into something when we get closer to these bushes, and it looks like the water's down a little further, so I might be able to skip up underneath of some of these bushes, it looks like. From here, at least, it's looking like it. I won't know until I get closer. Ooh, that didn't feel right. Let's go around that. What was that? Oh, I've caught some pretty big fish in here, Larry. My recent biggest snook, which I don't have on video, but it is true statement. 46 to 48 inches, the biggest snook is my biggest snook ever, and it just was caught like within last month, I think I caught it. Right after Alive when my battery died, and I have no proof of it, except for the fact that a neighbor came out to help me. A neighbor came running out thinking that I got hurt because I was screaming so loud because the freaking fish was so big. And it bit something this big. In fact, it bit a black and red one of these. This is what it ate. Big bait doesn't always catch big fish. We got 80 people on the line, 50 likes. Somebody forgot to double click. Thanks. Thank you, J-Fish. Much appreciated. Yep, that's a story right there. That's a true story. Gotta catch them when they're eating, I guess. What do you got, a bunch of shad in there right now? Oh man, shiners are in. That's cool. That's pretty cool tattoo, man. You should get it touched up so you can see it better. It's a little bit on the faded side, but I definitely liked it. It was cool. Bass with some glasses on. That's cool. Dude, get rid of him. The rest of the day, he's done. Farmer JM, I am fishing in Florida. In fact, I am fishing in Brevard County of Florida, which is on the East Coast, and right now I am in saltwater in an intercoastal river. Indian River is what it's called. The river is huge, and Brevard County is one of the largest counties in Florida. Yeah, we knew that was coming. John always looking for the silver lining, huh? The trout were killing it that day. Last live I was on, guys, the trout were killing it. On the way out, I caught like 10 or so more. I knew you were going to do that. Come on, just come off. Oh, very good, man. I hope you get one, buddy. Leviticus Cornwall, welcome in. That's an alligator. Not in here, buddy. Not to say they ain't in here. They hardly are ever in here. I'm in, bud. They do get in saltwater on occasion, but they don't come out to direct saltwater. On occasion, I guess you see them out there in the water, but not much, man. Not definitely. I've been in this water in and out since I've been here. I've been in Florida for 15 years. I've been coming in and out of these waters forever and haven't seen one of those yet. So I have seen them in brackish though. Yeah, I got my whole thing all messed up in here now. I have seen them in brackish though. Come on, get off, dude. Come the fuck on. Get the fuck off. Jesus, man, that's ridiculous. Sandra Willoughby, welcome in, and not yet. He caught a tree pounder. Yeah, definitely been catching them, no problem. Goose Creek, South Carolina. Who's from Goose Creek? Been through Fort Mill, South Carolina a lot. Nice. Nice. Sandra, it seems I catch them quite often, but I also throw my line into stuff that most people won't. Like these bushes coming up, I skip up under them. I don't care if I get hooked up. I'll just go inside of the bush and pull them out. Whatever's in there is probably nothing that's going to worry about. I'm going to worry about. Oh, I just hit a big bait. Good, dude. Bait is in here. Is massive, dude. Look at the size of the jump. When it hits them, you can just feel how big they are when they jump. Fish are definitely not biting today. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Ooh, that's definitely a boat. I just felt the edge. Go over this way. Up on Cripple Creek. Don't get your bag caught in the bush. John and his jokes. That's funny as hell. I'll try not to, John. I'm trying not to get my bag stuck in the bush. John, you got jokes, huh? Spill your bait. Not normally. Jayfish, they don't normally get up under stuff. They usually stay out in front of it, though. But occasionally it'll cruise underneath of it. So yeah, there's a chance. It's a small one, but it's a chance. Oh, I hit something in there. There was something in there that was big. I bumped him. He didn't like it, though. He didn't like it. And these guys' nose way out of the water. You want to trim that down a little? Or does it ride better like that? Just seems like you'd want to trim that down. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Good morning, Skeeter. No fish this morning so far, buddy. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Is it supposed to sit in the water like that? Yes? I would have thought that would have been in the water, but whatever. I mean, what do I know? I don't own a boat. It's a cool looking way it runs down there. Doesn't look like it's doing anything crazy to it, though. Yeah, Sandra, I love it here, man. Yeah, I absolutely love it in this area. Jay hates night bot. We are appearing to have a bit of lockjaw on these fish today. Uh-oh, that sucked. That was not what I was hoping for. Maybe I could do this. There you go. Pull him right over top of that. Oh, I just hit a fish too. I'm not gave 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Mike Distad. Yeah, Crocs possibly way down south. There's one by Sebastian that comes in once in a while, but it's not in here. Alligators, not normally. Hardly ever, in fact, but sharks, yes. Yes, absolutely sharks. Oh, damn it. Something snatched it, but let it go immediately. Maybe I just ran into it. Fuck you, roller. Piece of crap, roller. There he is. There's, oh my God, he let go. Okay, let's try again. Finally got our first bite at least. That was nice. Damn it, that was our first bite at least, guys. Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, damn it. Damn it, that was a horrible cast. Tell you what, that got warm real fast. The top of that water warmed up. Top of the water moon warmed up. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I got you. All right, right up on the edge. Let's run her down and see if there's anything cruising in there. All right. Well, we definitely have little bait in here. That might bring some trout in. Maybe a little snook. That might do her right there. Oh yeah, they're in here. Let's see what they are. They're little tiny greenies, it looks like. It's kind of hard to see with these glasses on and not the other ones. But they look like tiny little greenies. Tiny little greenies. All right, let's see what's underneath of this. I got a couple spots I might be able to slide in here today. There's one of them. And he was in there. He's in there. They're in there. They're in there. 100% they're in there. He just fucking smoked that thing. All right, cool. Might be up underneath of this because the sun's out now. They're in there. Oh yeah, they're in there. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Appreciate that. I practice a lot. I'm not even joking. Like I pick a spot on the dock that I run on, and I just cast from it over and over and over again until I could skip it perfect right into it. It takes a long time to get it though. Took me forever. I might be able to get that one. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I did get it. Dang it. I wasn't sure if I was going to get it. I might be able to get the bigger one too. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Nope, I hung it. Oh, I got him off though. See if we can hang it up under there. Yeah, let's try to get him out of there. This is why I hang up though, guys, because I sling it in places I shouldn't be. Oh, fishing with Paul. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Oh, it takes years and years and years, Sandra, but if you're willing to try, you'll get it, man. It's taken me a lot of years to get this, even to where I am, and I'm not the greatest. I like to skip, though. I love skipping. It's my favorite. I got a buddy of mine that's an ocean guy, and he goes out on the boat all the time. He's caught me skipping my lure on accident, like just because out of force of habit. If I can pop it up in there. Not sure if I could do this one. Maybe I could cast it right in there. Let it fall in the hole. Close enough. One more run at this side over here. Get out of the rocks. I can't get all the way up in there now. Let's see if I can get underneath that stick right there. I got in there. I got in there. Come on, bite me. You son of a gun. I hate when this happens. All right, we got her now. We're all set back up. Let's get back in there. You don't have to. We warned him first, man. You don't have to do that, Jay. We warned him first, man. Unless it's like a consistent thing, you just warn them first and let them know that's not accepted in here, and that's that. Don't time them out right away. Just warn them first. Like Terror Lake, he's been warned like 3 times today, dude. That's the only reason he even got timed out. He'll have to go do his preaching somewhere else. Yeah, I don't time them out though, Jay, all right? Oh, I did already? The lad's the guy that actually had some before. All right, appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get it stuck in there. I got it in there. I got him in there and didn't get it stuck, but there was nothing else in there. Whatever was in there slammed it once, and then he didn't want to touch it again. So you might have slid out the back, hit one of these other areas. Something small keeps tagging it. I'm just hoping it's not. That's good. It's not. I'm hoping it's not a puffer. All right, thanks, Dirty. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure. I knew I said somebody to not do it again. Yeah. All right, Jay Fish. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was one of the guys I said it to. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yoda, I am in Florida, sir. I'm just going off the picture I see. It looks like a male. If you're not, I didn't mean anything by it. Saltwater, Sandra. I'm in saltwater. All fishing with Paul, UK. Nice, very cool. Well, thank you for coming in from the UK. Appreciate that, man. That's cool. Looks like we got a lot of bait inside that tree over there. So let's see what's going to play on that tree. On the big bush that hangs out. Do or do not. Wakey wakey. Nice. The mask I was wearing. My kids on Halloween. Gotcha. Not a single one. Best Yoda impression. Well, good job, John. I figured it was. Whenever that I was the guy who was talking about, that makes more sense. Let's hope so, man. I'm actually sliding right up in here and I'm seeing fish on top, so there's no telling what's going on. That was a good skip, man. A good chance once we get up in there might be something that smokes this decent sized lure. What I'm seeing popping on top's really tiny. That's usually because something's underneath them trying to eat them. So I'm trying to bring it nice and soft in there with a bunch of skips on the way in. So it lands a little softer. There's no way to get past them and bring it back. Even though skips chase them down deeper. Oh my God, dude. Why am I missing? Is this going to be another day of missing? All right, let's get them back in here. There, that's a nice little spot right there. Let's get them all slowly coming out of there and see if there's something big in there. Ooh, something just whacked it and missed it. I felt it on the tip. Tip was like, boop. Whacked it and missed it. Whacked it and missed it. Ooh, that was a good spot. That'll work. Let's bring them out. Oh, damn. I'm going to ruin the spot. Damn it. I had to catch something in there. A big elusive rock fish again. Oh, dude, I'm on the friggin'... Oh, that's just a tire. It's a big deal. Oh, I know where I know where that is. That's like about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 15 minutes. We used to ride that way all the time. I was up there all the time, actually, for a long time. Headed to Sebring. Headed to Sebring. All right, I'm going to try not to disturb too much in here. But we got something nicely. Let's see if we can't slowly back out of here. Even though I'm already in it, screwing it up. Yeah, I know exactly where Yeehaw Junction is. In fact, it is very close to where a good guy passed away with a ride. When you ride motorcycles, guys, it's not about if you're going to hit the ground, it's when and how hard. Because it's going to happen, man. I've been in like 2 or 3 accidents. It's all about how hard you're going to hit that ground and how long it's going to be before it happens. It's not like, oh, it's not going to happen to me. No, it's going to. It's going to happen to you, dude. Alfonso Milligan, Danny Ballard, Sandra Willoughby. Welcome in and hello. Oh, Sandra, you've been here. Sorry. Yep, that's 100%. If you're riding a motorcycle, it's not about when you're going to. It's not about how you're going to crash or if you're going to crash. It's definite. But I mean, you're going to get it. It's going to happen. It's just how bad it's going to be. I got up and walked away from most of mine. Did pretty good with it. Let's see if there's something cruising around on these pilings right here. Well, that wasn't it. Pilings, dum-dum. Yeah, it's pretty freaking dead right now, man. It's crazy how dead it is. It's very dead. Oh, well, it's okay. I just like being outside, period, anyway. It is hot, though. Later, Blanco. Lord. Later, bro. I'm old school. Motorcycles. Whatever you call them, you know what I'm talking about. If you're riding, everybody knows it's all about how bad the accident's going to be and if you're going to be able to ride ever again. Well, yeah, that's usually how it works out. Even if it's your fault, it's not. You know what I mean? You're like, that wasn't my fault. Some of my accidents were just being too messed up and being on a motorcycle. Oh, I just hit another freaking fish. Jeez. Come on, man. Something bite me. Not even for much. What am I walking on here? I don't know. It's pretty big, though. We got a tire right there. All right. It's down this way. Never gonna find another one like me. This is actually one of my favorite bushes because of all the spots you get to skip up in there, and it gets pretty deep inside. And you never know when the animals are in there, so. Oops, something just bit it. So let's see if these fish are in here. I probably should come down here with a pair of shears and open up a little spot so I could skip it up into that one. That's funny. Yeah, my wrecks were always some kind of mechanical issue or being too up. If you ride every day though, it's gonna happen, dude. You're gonna get into an accident, and it may not even be your fault. It's gonna be someone that wasn't paying attention or some stupid other reason. If you ride every day, and I rode every day. I bought a brand new bike. And when I blew it up the first time, it had 40,000 miles on it. And that was the same. Yeah, purchased it. Yes. Yes. There he was. There he was. All righty. We didn't get skunked, son. That's what I'm talking about. It's a beautiful. Let me get my hands wet before I go ahead and put them in my hand. Let me show you guys. A nice trout is what we're starting off with, guys. Let's get this pop out of his mouth here. Beautiful trout. Big old yellow mouth. Let me see if I can get him without getting bit. And he's not been in the river too much. He'd be a lot more yellow if he was all the way up in the canals and all that. Pretty though, isn't he? One trout, guys. Look at all those spots. Look how pretty they are, man. When you put them in the water, watch this. Look how fast they disappear. You put them down in there, they just disappear, dude. They're really good. They're perfect. They're a perfect camo. I didn't thought those spots would give them away, but apparently it doesn't. I got in one just not too long ago. The accident's no fun, man. Zero fun in an accident. And it was my first one ever, actually. My other accident on my motorcycle was my handlebars came off in the middle of me driving off. I was ripping through traffic. I was just probably doing like 75, 80. I was cruising around to everybody. And all of a sudden, my friggin' handlebars went soft and went straight forward, straight back, and into my lap. I'm like, oh my God, I just slowed down to about 35 miles an hour. I held the bike together for my wife to get off. She was able to actually just step off and kind of run next to the bike because I was stuck, man. So I ended up going face first into the concrete, skipped up underneath of everything with my friggin' shoulder, man. I kicked myself in the back of the head. It was actually kind of comical. I wasn't thinking it was comical then. I picked my bike up and slammed it on the ground. I was so pissed off. I just got my bike back from the shop, and we were just ripping down there, man. We were doing like 85. That's kind of how I unfortunately ride my motorcycle, guys. Oh, I did see the actual pin. I thought I pinned it. I guess I missed it. Thank you, Dirty. Appreciate that. Yeah, Sandra, he's not very big, but a fish is a fish. Yeah, you're right about that, small water. DIC, good morning, sir. Yeah, we're all right. We made it out okay. Best fishing, bro. Thank you all. Much appreciated. Take the bars, or did it come off? Actually, what ended up happening, the riser stripped out, so I had a bolt go in to the bottom, and all the Loctite ripped out, so it took all the threads with it on both sides, and took the whole entire bike with it. So that was that. Unfortunately, that's how that went. I didn't get hurt too bad. I ended up kicking myself in the back of the head. That hurt. That wasn't fun. All right, I guess we beat this one up enough. Maybe one more. One more in there, right? Why not? There's always room for one more. Always room for one more. One more. One more. All right. Yeah, they do. I have a soft. I don't have giant apes, but I definitely have apes. I like apes. I don't like them above my shoulder, though. It's the only way. I mean, if anything taller than your shoulder, you don't really have much control of the bike. I don't care what anybody says. I've had them up my shoulder. I've had them all the way up by my ears, and you just don't have the control of your bike that I like. It comes time, like I said, guys, I was wild. When it comes time to actually leave and out of there, you want to be with 100 miles an hour, 120 miles or whatever the hell it is. And you want to be able to do it with an actual control of your bike, not doing this weird wobble thing that they do when you have too high of bars. They do like this weird wobble, like whoom, 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 whoom. You'll actually feel it. I miss riding. I brought my pole this morning. That's funny, man. I take you in your tub. Rockfish. Caught the bottom. He said no, but I'm at work. I hate chrome. Chrome's too much to take care of. Freaking hate it. I like all black, or I even like, to be quite honest, I've been falling in love with that, those Aprilla, not Aprilla, what the hell's that name? It's, I want to say it's either an Italian or a Russian maker, but it is the hell? Something's got a nice grab on it. Let's go down to find out what. Whoa, guys, you're got to be in the water. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you want? Oh my God, guys, this is crazy. It's a little deeper than I need it to be. And for some reason, you guys are about to go in the water with me. I got to bring you way up here, guys, so give me a second. Come on, dude, what do you want? Burlap bag, dude? The hell? I don't even want to know what's in it. Just gonna skip on by that like that ain't there. Past Christian, huh? Hopefully my bag didn't get soaked. I had to get pretty deep in there, so I'm sure it did. No kidding, DIC up there, is it actually having problems with rain? Pittsburgh. David Wade, welcome in, sir. Anybody hungry? I got an apple for you. You're hungry? A salty, slightly maybe eaten. Yeah, slightly eaten apple. Ooh, it's starting to look like this Stratic is going to have to be turned in to get greased up and taken care of. No way. Not for me, man. I'd be in a bind then. I'm I'd be too happy with that one. That would tempt me way too much. I think I would just leave it in the water, to be honest, nowadays. Just see it, leave it, and move on. Nowadays, I wouldn't even try with it. Back in the days, shoot. I wouldn't even have made it home. It would have probably been on the boat. We'd all be able to see in the dark. Yeah, I think, honestly, I wouldn't even pull it out of the water, to be honest. I don't think I would. I wouldn't put myself in that situation. Shit, fucking cocksucker. What the fuck is that? Almost made me fall in the water. I was trying to get my foot over it. I didn't realize how tall it was. Whew, sorry about my language today. I don't know why I'm letting her rip today. I can't believe how locked all everything is this morning. At least we got one fish. All right, what do we have here? Another big giant something in the water. Let's go over it. Alrighty. Super beautiful this morning, man. I wouldn't mind catching a nice fish right now, though. That would top everything off. Giggability, don't ask. What's up, man? Welcome in, sir. Nope, it really isn't. Not especially nowadays. I don't know. The time that you're going to get for it ain't worth the time. Oh, shit. Yeah, how's your mom doing from all that? Oh, no. Why the fuck? Dude, fuck every that shit. Now I got a friggin' friggin' spool. Son of a bitch. Her big fat hands touch the damn bail all the time and does it constantly. Breaks off, lose the friggin' lure, start all over. How annoying. That'll piss me off. How annoying this morning. Alright, let's get up here. The rocks don't go quite as far out. Let's see, I get a couple big ones right here. Let me see if I can get up on top of this. There we go. Ooh, not that one. There we go. Alright, guys, give me a second. Let me get some stuff out here. We can switch up the lure at least now because we don't have that anymore. All right, let's put this thing away. color shall we use? Obviously that one wasn't working. Shall we go with black and red? I got squidbilly. Got a blue and a white silver fleck. I got yeah hell yeah butter. I have black and red, obviously. Black and gold, obviously. I have black and gold already set up. Let's go black and gold to set up because it makes it easier. Let's do that. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. Turn around. Give me this. All right, perfect. So today is definitely slow. Slow days here too. Give me a second, guys. I'll catch back up with you guys. Tighten this one back all the way up. Perfect. All right, maybe black and gold's where it's at. Two, one more, three, and back through itself. All right, guys, let's try it again. My big fat hand got in the way, and my mouth won't shut up today with the cursing for some reason. So apologize for that. All right, let's slowly make our way out of these rocks without dying. Ow! Oh, that's going to leave a hole. That's going to leave a mark. Is it bleeding? No, not bleeding at least. It definitely ripped a mark, though. Oh, shit. What was that? Let's get out past that then. Oh, let's go around this giant boulder. Well, we know there's a big boulder there now. That sucker's huge, too. All right, we got out of there in one piece, sort of. I think I left some skin back there, but I'll live. Alrighty, guys. Life of R and A. What lure are you using today? I'm using some NLBN. He's around Indian River, I believe. Yes, sir. What lure are you using today? East Central Florida. That's correct, Gig. You know how it is. Florida looks like everywhere in Florida looks kind of the same until you get down to like the Keys, and then it changes completely, or the Everglades. Different zones, they all kind of look the same. Space Coast, no treasures for me. Oh, that'd be fun, dude. You should do it up, man. Las Vegas is fun. What up, Release? We didn't get skunked, but we sure ain't killing it today. It's all right. You can't kill it every day, I guess. I'm sure Sunday I'll go back to the live bait because that seems to be the one that's working. That seems to be the one that is working, guys. The lures, they work, but not often, right? You hate flying? Oh, man. I actually like it. One of the weirdos, man. I actually enjoy it. When I'm on commercial flights, I just fall asleep. I wouldn't even know if I died. Whatever got me on the heel got me good. Yeah, it got me real good, actually. Cut me pretty good, man. Not too deep, but definitely deep enough. Yep, and you're in Vegas. Hope Hart. I'm in Stewart. Can't wait to go out and get my snook. Yes, sir. That's actually where I'm doing right now. I'm just not in Stewart. I am in Brevard County or Space Coast, however you want to look at it. But I'm north of you. Yankee. You know, I went out at night and I didn't catch anything, man, Scally. I went out at night and I went out there with even shrimp and I didn't catch nothing but friggin' all I caught was a catfish. I was like, I'm over this. I also have a hard time staying up at night. By the time 9 o'clock comes around, I'm usually looking for the bed, man. Gig, it definitely is probably a good place to gig. I've never come in here and attempted to gig it yet. But you'd have to wait till like December to gig it, really. That's about the time it's going to actually get nice enough to at least see the bottom. It's really dirty right now. It's semi-clear. If you went under, you wouldn't see nothing. If you put your lights down there, it wouldn't light up much. I can kind of see my foot. You might light up enough to see the football shape, but I'm not sure. I'm guessing you're talking about for flounder, right? Or black drum. I think you can do them too. I don't remember what else you can do. If you can get pompano, you can actually stab them too, but they're extremely hard to stab at night. They're super fast. Let's go see what's playing on this dock here in a second. Ouch. Chaos Go. What's up, bro? Hey, Jfish, now that you're part of the group, you've got 4 different stickers that you are just for you now. I think I might have another sticker ready for me, to be honest. I have 2 more I can put out. Well, actually, to be quite honest, I'm considered a Yankee still because I'm originally from there. I'm an actual Yankee as well. I've been here like 15 years. Next summer will be 16 years in Florida. It's crazy. I can't believe I lived here for friggin' 16 years. That's crazy. I never thought that would come today. Mingota. I like it, Mingota. I love it. Mingota. No, I think Dirty is too. I believe Dirty was born and raised in there too. No, I think Dirty was definitely Ron. Dorothy's in? Hey, good morning, Dorothy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Gig is floor grown too. Oh shit, so you got three is in here. Ron was born and raised in Florida. I think down south, actually, the Keys area. That's where he is now, at least. Dirty's born and raised up where he is in Palm Beach area. I don't know where Gig was, but somebody says he was a native Floridian as well. Nice. My brother-in-law, out of all of my side of the family, my brother-in-law is the only one who is a Florida cracker 100%. My wife's an implant. I'm an implant. Kamari, welcome in. The middle of the orange grove. Oh shit, Gig, where at? Let me see where Gig says he's born. That's crazy. I hope something's cruising on this dock. That would be friggin' cool because I hooked up on this dock last time and this dock had a big monster underneath of it. Broke me off on one of the pilings. So let's see if we can do it again. This time, no break off. Let's try. And no AC. Palm Beach County. Oh, my bad, Dirty. Dirty want to be mixed up with the rich because he's like, hell no. Thank you very much, DIC. Much appreciated, sir. Sticker merch. Oh, yeah. I'll get DIC, I promise. I'll get some stuff going. Actually, my wife's going to teach me how to use the, I guess it's called a cricket or cry cut, however you say it. She's going to teach me how to do it, so I'll be able to put some together. And then I think I'm going to do maybe some professional ones. I want one that's just I want one sticker that's just like my emblem, my logo. I throw my logo in there and then put on the bottom on it. I want to do Bunker Nation, and then I want to sell some of them or send some of them out that do Happy Crew. If you're actually a member, if you're a member, you're going to get both. That's what I'm trying to do now. Setting it up for some sticker merch so that everybody can buy whatever. But when you get into the membership, I want to set it up so that I can send a little pack of some stickers, Happy Crew, and a Hooker Nation. And then I got an idea for a shirt that I think is going to be absolutely hilarious. At least I think so. I think it's a funny shirt idea, so we're going to push for it. I got to get with the merch Drew that does the merch, and really work with him a little closer. Well, that's weird. I shot it right between those two friggin' lines. Oh, weird. Come on, baby. But that is actually one of my plans, at least, to do with it. I thought it'd be kind of neat. See you later. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I do too, John. MVP, welcome in, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Let's see if there's anything floating on this dock. You never know, you never know. Let's get it past this little opening here. Huh. Every time I come down here, there's something new in this bush. I wonder if someone comes down here and puts stuff in it, hold on to it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Hope you might be right. If you see this comment, my next video is going to be catching a square grouper in the toilet. That's freaking great. I'll be looking forward to it, Grumpy. I think we're going to walk and do all of them today, guys. I don't normally do all of them when I'm by the house, but I'm going to walk down and do all these little spots right here. Now turn around, head back, and that'll be the day. I hope I'll pick something up. If not, it wasn't because I wasn't trying. Good morning, Real I Am. Enough to put money on there, but the profit you would make off your initial investment is 2-3 times. Really? On merch? Okay. Well, I definitely obviously gonna have to come out of pocket for some merch and whatnot, but I'm gonna try to do some stuff right now. I have to go pick up some sticker paper and everything for this cricket, and there's a couple stickers I want to put together and send out. One of them is actually an emote for the guys. I got like 5 different stickers I want to put out at the moment. One of them is the 2D video picture, of me holding the Snook. I want to put that as a sticker. I think that'd be a cool sticker. There's just a few stickers I've got ideas for. I never realized how much people really like the merch, though. So that was new to me because I've gotten quite a few people saying, "Hey, you got any merch? Let's do some merch." We do merch. So something trying to hit the top of my friggin' line again. You should come fish Black Lake. Where's Black Lake at? On merch I got yesterday, Ron Short just popped. All right. So come fish Black Lake, 25 plus, real. In summer, of course. Real, where is Black Lake at? I'm not exactly sure where that is. Well, my first real-time freshwater fishing is going to be with John of Small Water Charters, guys. He invited me down to come fish with him and his wife. I thought that was very nice of him. So I am definitely taking him up on that. I knew I have another guy named Aaron. He gave me a long time ago put it out for me to go with him, but I just wasn't in a place at the time to be able to pull it off. I haven't talked to him either, so I should probably send him an email or text or something. No, text actually. Maybe set something up for next year or something. Maybe in the summer. I don't know. I don't really know what runs in the winter. I don't go offshore very often in the winter. Something's in there trying to eat. Okay, it's little jacks. They're trying to smash my little tiny lure here. Well, at least we got one fish. We didn't skunk out today. That's good. It is definitely slim pickings on the fishing today. What the hell was that? Something shot out of the water next to me. Oh, really? Black Lake is a large lake, 10,000 acre in northern Michigan. Oh, very cool. Boating, fishing, and swimming. Thanks, Real. Appreciate that. I only got the one sus C4T. Sus for C4T. Latina, welcome in. Fishing, not catching. Good morning. Let's go back to see if I missed anybody else. Nope. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. Let's fish a little bit more. Let's get a little more fishing in. I do have some stuff to do today. I am way behind on editing. I got like 3 full videos to actual edit. I've got shorts to pull out. I am going to put on hopefully a shorts at least from me running from with the the black drum from all of the dolphins. Those dolphins wanted that black drum so bad, man. So anyway, I'm gonna put that on there. I also got a couple of the videos to put on from was it yesterday or the day before or 2 days ago, whatever. It was one of the last ones I did down south a little further. I got a couple fish to actually eat blank hooks, just a normal hook. At one point in time, I actually took my hook and was sitting in the water like this, like what I normally do, and it literally hit it and drug it down. And it was a ladyfish. I mean, it wasn't nothing spectacular, but there was no bait on it. It was just a little hook just laying in the water, and they ate it. That's really slow today. Oh, well. Okay, I got you, DIC. It's too cheap to get them printed or have the heat transfer for sure sticker made. It's too cheap to get them made. Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna do too. But I don't really want to do heat transfer because I feel like they feel like a friggin' bulletproof vest, man. You know, you put too much on there, so I kind of want to do some. My shirts, I want to do them all screen. I want to do them all screen, no heat press. So I'll probably need to have some made. I'll have to wait until I get that going. But the stickers and stuff, I probably just call up a place, get a couple of these things made, and actually have them made. And it'll only take a couple of days with this shop around the corner here. All right, thanks a lot, DIC. I appreciate that. How'd the launch go the other night? I never saw it. It never even showed up. I think they scrubbed it, to be honest. I never saw it. If it didn't scrub it, it's because I didn't see it because of the cloud cover is pretty heavy that night. And I didn't catch crap that night except for friggin' catfish. Dude, it was such a lame day. I mean, the day was nice, but that night was horrible. During the day is the day I caught that 24-inch black drum. It was a pretty big black drum. Well, I found the rest of this tree. Should have known that. So it was a shorter one. Guess what? I was wrong. It's not short. It is not a short one. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Welcome in. Did y'all see Ron ratted me out on there? Florida Outdoors, welcome in. You're going to have to wait today. I'll call you back. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Doop, doop. All right, so I wasn't too far off. It's not very tall. It was definitely longer than I thought it was. It was longer than I thought. I hope something smokes this today, man. Aside from that little tiny trout. Yeah, that moon right now is messing up a lot of things right now because it's so full. Still, it's actually pretty full. Give it a little bit, like a week or so, it'll go back to normal. It's just the moon messing with everything. Especially if it throws down on like some high tides and some crazy ass super tides, king tides and stuff like that. Does some weird stuff with it. I guess we're gonna have to go out to the friggin' beach at some point to go look to see if they're still running heavy. Got some nice photos of the eclipse. Nice. The eclipse is also playing some real crazy stuff on it. It does a lot of weird stuff with it. For some reason, the moon cycles and phases play a large role with fishing. I believe also with animal movement as well. I believe it's also for hunting as well. I don't know what that was, but something tried it. No. Almost perfect. Steve from Sebastian, Florida. I'm just north of you. I'm in Brevard County, sir. I haven't walked down this way in a long time. It's been quite some time since I've been out here. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Steve, how is the Mullet run looking down there? You're not too far from me, and if it's really popping off down there, that's where I'm headed. I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. High quality spot to go hang out and do some good snook fishing, man. If I wasn't so busy this damn week, I would take the boat out, but maybe it's gonna have to wait till next week. We'll see. We'll see if my buddy comes through a lot with his boat or not. We're supposed to go offshore together today, or next week, Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that. He wants to go a bunch of days, but I know with his illness, he doesn't actually get to do it. But right now, he thinks he's going to try to pull 3 off, but I think if we get 2, we're really going to be pushing it with him. He's going through cancer, guys. He's got cancer treatment. I don't think it's reversible in any way. I believe it's terminal. But I think that's what, at least I believe that's what he said. I try not to focus on it. I try not to focus on that stuff. Spending time with him when I can. Welcome in. I'm guessing that's a Slavic type, Russian or Ukrainian or something along those lines. So I don't know what those all actually say, so I'm just going to say hello to you and welcome in. Thank you very much. Kenneth Norville, welcome in. Torsten Jantz, welcome in, man. Germany, welcome in. That's very cool. We're in Florida. You're watching me from Germany, and I am in Florida. You're watching the U.S. Obviously with my English. It is definitely dead today. Nico Morales, welcome in, and thank you. What type of fish you put there? I do know DIC, they have a, I know that they pull off, is the Snook slot 28 to 32? Yes, it is, sir. I know they pull off some big catfish in Germany, but I don't know if they're able to fish in Germany. I'm not sure if they're allowed. I'm not sure if Germany's allowed to fish. I remember somebody saying it's illegal to fish in certain states or countries. I mean, I could have sworn it was Germany was one of them. They have the Wells catfish. That's correct. They have that gigantic catfish. I think it's massive, man. I guess we'll fish down a little further. I don't know. Might even turn around. I don't normally catch anything down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn around. What we got on time? Yeah, let me turn around. I got a bunch of stuff to do today. I don't want to spend the whole day here. I was only going to do a 2-hour live, but we're already there, and I'm already much further away from home than that. So we'll go ahead and walk back, and we'll go ahead and do what you're going to do. Good morning, 570. I'm having a decent day, and not as far as for fishing, unfortunately. Not such a great fishing day, but it is what it is. Yes, you can fish in Germany, but you must obtain the correct licenses and permits. Okay. Thank you very much, Rio. Good place. I like the Chart House docks. Nice, Steve. The Chart House docks, really? Which Chart House? You talking about up in Melbourne, or where at? Let me look to see what you were saying there, Steve. I know what you're talking about. Let's see what Steve say. The Chart House docks, if you're talking about the one over in Melbourne, are really, yeah. They are very good. They are very good. Elite negotiators, welcome in, and thank you for stopping in. Ron Cox, no, it's definitely not clear water. See how dirty that water is? It's clear-ish. And there's my foot at the bottom, but you don't really see it until I bring it all the way up. And if you're talking about Clearwater, the state, no, definitely not. Or the city, I mean. I'm not in Clearwater. I am on the other side, straight across from them. Brevard County. If you drive a line straight across with your finger in the state, you'll run right into me. You'll run right through Orlando and then right into Brevard County. Oh, wow, she went off. Check out Cindy. Well, that was crazy. That was cool. So what did he say, Cindy? So I know what he said to me. I said good morning. I just don't know what he said. Oh, very cool. So what language is that, Cindy? Just so I know, I was curious. I felt like it was a Slavic, like a Russian, Ukrainian, Romanian, something like that. Am I right? Russian, okay. Yeah, I figured it was a Slavic. It seemed like it, at least. I might have been off, but it seemed Slavic. Is that your nationality, Cindy? I know you live in Africa, but is your original from, the original language speaking is Russian? Oh, he said hello. Okay, cool. Pavo. Oh, his name's Pavo. Okay. Welcome in, Pavo. Now that I know your name. No, I'm Afrikaan. I really need to know what that means. I don't know what that means. I noticed it's spelled differently. Is that like, I'm so confused. I find it so fascinating, man. I do. I find it so fascinating in other countries when you learn like other different things about the country. So sorry I'm asking so many questions, but I'm super fascinated in other countries. No, Afrikaan. Sounds really cool. Oh, Bhutan, landlocked nation, is unique because it constitutional bans all hunting and fishing. Oh, it's horrible. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice, sir. With you, USMC 8506. Thank you very much, sir, for your time spent in the military and your service. Appreciate it greatly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. I really do. Oh, man, that's crazy. Between Dutch and German. That sounds probably really cool. As a veteran, 2 deployments, now have cancer and Lejeune. From Lejeune. There's a lot of people that came out of that. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. I really am, man. Camp Lejeune did a lot of damage to a lot of people, man. You're not alone. In fact, I believe there's like a huge lawsuit and everything. I hope you're part of that. If you're not, do yourself a favor, please, Steve, and look into it, man. You could be at least, not that they're going to be able to fix any of that, but At least you could be compensated, or someone in your family can be. It's just sad to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, sir. Hey, Michelle Storm, welcome in. I'm glad to hear that. I love hearing people that say they love it, because I absolutely enjoyed my time in the Navy. I had no problem being a transport. I had no problem taking Marines where they had to go. I absolutely loved my job. I really loved my job, man. So I love hearing that you like what you do. I wish everybody did. And like I said, thank you for your sacrifice and service, and your continuous service and sacrifice. Everybody that joins gives some, man. So that's awesome. I'm glad that you're still giving, sir. Much appreciated. It's the shirt of me fishing in the shower. No, it's not. I think you'd actually like it, though. I think you'd like it. I don't want to say it until I have it actually planned out and it's actually in works. And then I'll tell everybody what it is, or I'll just wait till it's done and I can show everybody what the shirts are, because I don't want anybody to steal my idea at all. I absolutely think it's a funny-ass idea. I've seen something similar in a couple of different places, but mine's going to be different, so I'm okay with it. There is currently a lawsuit for that. Thank you for the rides. Oh, hoorah, there you go. You are absolutely correct. I have no problem dropping off Marines, man. There are some hardcore guys. I actually liked them on the boat. A lot of people didn't really care for them. I just liked their personalities. Yes, he's not wrong. USMC's not wrong. Steve, you should look into it, man. It's a huge lawsuit, and there's a chance of your family at least making something out of it and some kind of compensation. Unfortunately, there's not much they could do for what's going on with it as far as the cancer and all that. But at least there's some compensation. Make them pay for what happened, man. That was an absolute something they could have fixed, and it's something that they could have helped, and it was not. How you doing, Kyle? Good morning, everybody. Anybody I missed, I apologize. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I am pretty quickly and easily sidetracked. I have one of those wonderful brains that loves to disappear in the middle of everything, and I have to figure it all out. So if I missed you, I apologize. I wasn't directed at you. It's just my beautiful retarded brain. Come on, baby. I know you're in one of these. Come on, big boy. You're in here. You're hiding in one of these. I just feel you're in here. I don't want to scare him. Let's go through there nice and slow. I have a feeling he's in here. I just know he is. There's something in here. Dun 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 dun. Is it in this one? Are you in here? No? Okay. Next. Sometimes these snook will get so lazy, dude, they'll just watch it go down the other side and not even move it. It didn't come down the right one. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. That sucks. That freaking sucks. That's the way that is. You're 100% disabled? That's good. You married? If you're married, you're making some pretty decent money. With kids, you're making decent money at least. At least that's the best thing they could have done for you. But I think that the lawsuit, you think it's just smoke and mirrors on it? And they're making themselves look like they're doing something? That sucks. Well, I wouldn't put it past the military for it, dude. The government is not really for you. I will say, though, I am definitely one of those people that the military saved them. So I have very high regard for the military. I have a lot of respect for the service members and women of the service military. What they go through just from the abuse from everybody above them down to everything else is just too much sometimes, man. So anybody that's actually done it, my hat's off to you. I did it. So I definitely know that I'm not just talking. Got a plenty of those Article 13s. I was an idiot, but whatever. Yes, easy street with Jen. Mullet jump more in the mornings and in the evenings, unless it's the middle of my mullet run, which it's not yet, but in the middle of the mullet run, you can come out here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's all happening too. You do not have to get up early to go fishing in the middle of the friggin' mullet run. You can come out here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and do the same damage that you would have done at 6 o'clock in the morning. And the later it gets in the year, you want to come out a little later than early. Because once it starts getting, the water gets cold, the water's temperature starts changing, the fish becomes sluggish until that sun's up and starts warming that water. A lot of times, at least here, in the wintertime, I won't fish anything with a sandy bottom. I look for muddy bottoms. You're looking for really dirty, muddy bottoms. Because the water could be extremely clear, but you're looking for that muddy bottom. Good for you, sir. Good for you, Steve. I'm sorry to hear about your wife as well. Terry Watts, welcome in. K-Dub, you catching anything? Unfortunately, just the one thing. Calvin Winslow, let's get that Grand Slam. Oh, Calvin, now you're talking, sir. Now you're talking. I currently just earned my master's degree in criminal law, all because of the military benefits. Good for you. Nah, Steve, no reds, no nothing this morning. It's really, really slow. This crazy moon's screwing everything up right now. Miss hanging out on the river. Well, you can always go back there. Easy street with Jen. I love the river. I absolutely love it. My wife likes the beach better. Gotta go. Thank you, Michelle. All right, now we're back to everybody. They also hit in bad weather if you can tolerate the conditions. Yes, yes, yes. In fact, everybody in here knows that I don't run from rain. Only thing I run from is, to be quite honest, I'll run from the thunder and lightning. If I see thunder and that's usually followed with lightning, I usually get out of the water at least. Or at least get out of the water and tuck up underneath of a dock, which a lot of times I'll do is I'll get way back there. Keep going, keep going, keep going right there, and I'll go way up underneath of it. Wait for the storm to go, and then when it's done, I'll go right back out. A lot of times it's right before the storm hits, and right after it hits, you destroy it, man. Or right in the middle of it if it's not lightning and storming like that. Come on, fat freaking hand. Almost did it again. Almost broke it off again. I got big ass hands, guys. These are not like small little tiny hands. So unfortunately, I hit the bail a lot, and I closed the bail on it. Giant friggin' bear paws for hands. These are not working in tiny little areas. Change bait, artificial. Yeah, I'm on artificial. I'm doing only artificial today. I don't think it matters what bait I run. This is the second bait I've run. It's just this really slow day. Super, super slow. It's all right, though. I got one. That's good enough. I caught something at least. Yeah, man, these freaking hands are ridiculous, dude. So look, you see the space that I have in between there, right? Now look at it with my hand in there. So this space is gone. There is no space in there. So when I put my hand in there, it closes the bail. With my giant freaking retarded hand. Oh man, that one might be weird. Get out of there. Oh, it did get out of there. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really cruising around today. If they are, they're not over here. I wonder if they're over in the mangroves. Usually tends to be a little cooler on the mangrove side. But the pelicans are hanging out here, so there's got to be bait out here. Right? Wouldn't you think? I would think. where my brain would go. I get out of the water. Coming from the electric. I didn't say it was the smartest idea, but hey, at least I'm out of the way of direct lightning strikes. There he is. 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 Got one. I got something in there. Yep, there he is. All right, so it's a trout. Hell yeah, that one's been in deeper water. I can see the yellow in his mouth already. Other than that, it's the tail. Little trout. Wet the hands, guys. Always wet your hands when you grab these. These guys do not handle very well. For all you guys that didn't know, it's something I like to tell because I found out and I thought it was really interesting, is this is actually in the drum family. This is a speckled sea trout. You can see how bright yellow his mouth is. I'll probably get bit here. See how bright yellow that is? That tells me he's been in the river, not this part of the river, but up in the canals. He's been going up in the freshwater. He's been going up in that more dirtier, nastier. So he's like up in like Turkey Creek or Goat Creek or something like that. Some crazy creek. There's lots of creeks around here that they can be in and out of, but he's been in and out of one of them. Probably Sebastian River as well. Sebastian River is further south down here, but well, if there's one. For some reason they don't like hitting a constant. They like that jerky boom, boom, boom. What happened? I'm making honey buffalo wings for lunch. That sounds delicious. I'd like to get a Sea Dew Fish Pro. Yeah, I like them too, USMC. Mahi Blackfin. Yeah, now you're talking. I got a buddy of mine that actually got one, and he likes it. He loves it, in fact. He loves the hell out of it. So I just found out these are brown. I knew these are brown pelicans, but I just found out that these guys right here are the only ones that do the dive jump. I didn't know the white ones didn't do that. How did they get theirs? We get the white ones only certain times of the year when they come through. All right, 2 trout. Let's see. Did someone throw that in there? Yep. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. Yes. Very little. Nothing you can keep. The mouth of Turkey Creek is also good. Yeah, I know that. I've destroyed it on there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cindy. I do that too, Grumpy. And like all the stuff that's going on is not matching mine when I'm watching somebody else's, and then you have to go out and come back in. It usually jumps it right back to where it's supposed to be. There he is. That's a nicer fish. That's a nicer fish. There he is. He's a little nicer. This is a ladyfish, guys, because he's already been airborne a bunch of times. Poor man's keep his head above water so he doesn't do that again. That's a nice little ladyfish, actually, guys. So we just were using the wrong tactics, so we needed to jerk it. Oh, man, they're going to sling poop. Don't even... All right. Oh, good. He's gone. Good. Get out of here, then. All right, let's see what happened. He twisted me all up. Got me all twisted up in the game. They stink when they poop, man. That's a stinky thing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Thank you, Dorothy. Not too bad for being a squid. Well, I appreciate that, Steve. You're not too bad for being a jarhead. I like it. Have a good day, devil dog. You know, I found out about that devil dog, dude. I found out what that meant from it's from war. And they said that they were like possessed dogs, like devil dogs. And even if they were getting gunfire going down on them, armory, no matter what, artillery, they just kept coming. They started calling it, so they started calling the Marines devil dogs because they weren't human. They thought they were like, there's no way that they're human. I love that, dude. That made me feel so proud. That made me so proud of our crazy Marines. I love it. Definitely made me happy. Yeah, thanks, Steve. I appreciate the sub as well. Yeah, I got a ladyfish. Is that in there yet? Not yet. I don't see it. 2 speckled trout and 1 ladyfish. I'm guessing they're running deep today, guys. I guess they want me to bounce it. Oh, yeah. Truffle hound, devil dog. Oh, yeah. I love our Marines, dude. They're definitely a breed of their own. I like it. I enjoyed it. They always made it interesting on the boat. That's for sure. If nothing else, you can always guarantee they were going to make it really interesting. Oh, yeah, we're bouncing it. Thank you. Oops, where is it? Yep, I seen it. There it is. 1 ladyfish, 2 specks. Well, speckled trout. There it is right there. Perfect. Whoa, let me answer this. This is my son. I got to answer this. He doesn't ever call me. All right, sorry about that, guys. That's my son. He doesn't ever call me. All right, sorry about that, guys. That's my son. He doesn't ever call me, so. Yeah, thank you, Dirty. Appreciate that. Now you're good, man. You're good. 2 speckled sea trout, 1 ladyfish. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly it. During World War I was because they got artillery thrown at them. There was gas going down the hill, and they just kept coming. They didn't care. And they said that by the time they got to the top of the hill, their mouths were foaming with white, and they were still coming, shooting, and they just couldn't be stopped. I loved it. When I heard that, I was like, man, that gave me goosebumps. I love that kind of stuff, man. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. I'm getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. What happened? He's not important anymore. Oh, sorry, buddy. No, you just hit specks. A lot of people will look at that and immediately think about crappie. A lot of places down here call them specks. Just when I thought I was important. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, dude. That's pretty hardcore stuff. One of my really close friends, he's just getting back into town. I gotta wait for him to finish off some training, but I'll get to spend some time with him. He's an actual former Marine. I don't think you ever become an ex-Marine. You're just a former Marine or a I don't know what else you say, but all right, let's get this trash. This is gross. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Someone's boba tea. Let's just put that in a pocket. That's trash. That's not just natural trash, dude. The stuff that you see floating around me is all natural. I'll just leave that stuff where it is. But that is not a natural cup. I don't believe they grow them on trees. That's good, man. I love that. X. I know everybody's like, there's never such thing as an X. Yeah, there's no such thing as X. A marine's a marine. And the same thing for squid. And a Navy guy's a Navy guy. An Army guy's an Army guy. An Air Force is an Air Force. But I can promise right now, the Navy and the Marines will be the only two that will pick on each other, turn around, join forces just to fight an Air Force or an Army guy. It's kind of funny. We can pick on each other, but we're not going to allow you to pick on our other guys. We're in this together, Marines and Navy, whether they like it or not, and whether we like it or not, we're stuck. We're their transportation. We're not just transportation though, guys. We also send artillery, missiles, all kinds of groundwork. That was definitely a good fish right there. Dang, I can't get that guy to come into it. All right, there goes my big fat hand again. Hey, Stephen Fessett, what's going on? Santos Ramos, welcome in. DIC, yes. Can you hold the bail with your left hand, index, fingers, and thumb? No, I've never been able to really pull that off. I'll be honest, I have to use both hands. I've never been able to throw the lure with one hand because I'm all mixed up. I'm a left-handed writer. I bat right-handed. I throw the ball right-handed. I do a bunch of weird stuff, so my brain gets confused and I have to throw it the way I throw it. Not sure why. But I do the bail and everything with one hand here like so, and then throw it, and then close it with the right bail. I've never been able to throw it really well with one hand. I've tried over and over and over again, trying to learn how to skip with it, trying to learn how to throw accurate with it. I'm just really bad with it, so I got to use both hands. Oh, well, that makes more sense. A former Navy. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense, Steve. A former Marine is one that's been, that if you are an ex-Marine, you are dishonored and name-stricken from the rolls. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I don't understand what anybody did to get a dishonorable, because I did a lot of dumb shit and I got an honorable discharge, man. I was in trouble so often that the captain and I were damn near on first names. Obviously, that's not true because he can care less who I am, but you know what I mean. I seen the captain quite often. I was just as stupid in there as I was on the streets, but I was young and crazy and didn't care. But I got out on an honorable. I did my 4. Well, just shy of it. I got out on a medical discharge, though. I fought it. I didn't want to get out ever, man. That stuff was the best thing I ever saw in my life. It's the only place I ever saw you can come back to the boat or where you live, where you work, drunk as hell, get in trouble, cops drop you off. All you pretty much do is go back to work, and you're going to do extra work and be in trouble for it. That's it. Like, hell, I could do this. I did a lot of that. LSD flashbacks. Scardy 2000, welcome in. Oh, I would love to, Scardy. I absolutely would love to. If you do want to see a big one, you can always go back and take a look at some of my videos. I got some pretty big ones in there if I don't catch one today. It's not really looking pretty positive because I only live up here. I live like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. I feel I live 5 docks away. This broken one being one of them. The second broken one being the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 5th one is the one I'm allowed on and off. Show us how fish the big monster. Yeah, I wish I could, buddy. 2 Article 15s because chesty puller. I wish I only had 2. I saw the captain so freaking often they were getting sick of me. But mine wasn't so much that I wasn't a bad sailor. I was just horrible when I left the boat. So I got in trouble with bars. I liked fighting. I loved fighting. So for me, bars just meant a good spot for a boxing ring. That's kind of what they became for me, to be honest. Oh, I had one, guys. I had a really nice one on. He must have spit me or I ripped him out of his mouth. It was another trout. I could tell the way he hit it. Tom Elliott going. I am away to France carp fishing on Saturday. Very cool. Very, very cool. You and me both, USMC. I am from Italy, and this summer I failed all the fishing sessions. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Not no more, Pandan. I was a mixed martial artist for a long time. And yes, in New Jersey, I did Golden Gloves boxing for a short period of time, which drove me to do everything else. I just ended up being really good at it. I fought in the street a lot. And when I was younger, I figured if you're going to be good at something, you better be really good at it, right? So I practiced a lot. This face has lots of scars on it, man. Broken noses, everything. You can't win them all. I don't care who you are. You just can't win them all. You sure could try, but you ain't gonna win them all. Some days you're the winner, some days you're not. No, I haven't, Steve. I actually was on a top secret boat for the 3rd Fleet. So my boat was a command center. I was on a flagship. Yeah, I was on a flagship. I had like top secret clearances just to be on it. I had crazy clearances just to be on that boat. And I had nothing to do with the clearances that I worked on, but the reason I had clearances is because I had to go into rooms where a lot of the war rooms were, and my sounders were in there. I was an ABF. I was an aviation mate, bosun's mate, fuels. I worked with fuel, which is why I almost drowned in it when that's what put me out, actually. I ended up contacting an urticaria from it. I almost drowned while trying to save the pump room with 2 other shipmates. That's where my PTSD comes from. What no one ever told me when I became a fuelie is you cannot swim in fuel. Thank you very much, USMC. I appreciate that. Yeah, I stopped a lot too, Steve. I stopped a lot with my forehead and my face. I'm sorry to hear that, Arthur. Well, then stick in here, man. I'll show you some new stuff, and maybe you can try it around your house. Maybe it'll change your days. You may go from catching nothing to be one of the best fishermen in your area. You never know. I do have some good tips. Man, I'm hoping something's in there. Pandan, yeah, I used to have anger issues myself quite a while. Yeah, same here, man. I'm with you, Pandan. I'll tell you what, this is the best thing I've ever found for everything. I'm going through a real dark time. My son just self-deleted. I'm going through a real dark time, so this is here for me a lot, man. You're sick from fuel bunker duty? No, actually what ended up happening to me, Steve, was we ended up having, I don't know if you know what a fuel room looks like on like a boat. So what it is it's a room suspended in between tanks. So there's tanks built all the way around it, and there's a room in the center, and it's the control center for all the pumps. One of our tanks actually ruptured. And so before I heard everything, I thought we were in big trouble and we were going to have a big problem with sinking and everything else. So without even thinking, I jumped on that ladder and started running down like I felt like everybody should, because this is your home, this is your place, you need to save it, you need to fix it, you need to get it back to working order, and you get back up to doing what you do. That's our mission, right? That's what we do. So I jumped on that ladder. My two friends were like, well, you're not going alone. So they jumped on there, and when we were running down, they sealed the hatch behind us. So that's when I realized at that point, I probably wasn't going to make it out alive. And that if I didn't save it, that I probably was going to die with these two friends of mine, and they were down here because of me. So it really got messed up. I got really messed up from it. Long story short, I fell off. I started drowning. I jumped up. I somehow got my hands on something, pulled myself to safety. It's super slippery. Everything's slippery. And you can't swim in fuel because there's just none of us viscosity. So I basically sat on the bottom in 3.5, 4.5 feet of water being trapped underneath the pipes. And I finally got myself out somehow. And with all that overexposure to fuel, I became extremely allergic to a lot of things. So I became too allergic with increases of heat, my own sweat, and dust mites. So now I'm like really allergic to myself, to be honest. Nope, that sucked. That was all right. I could deal with that. So that's what happened to me, Steve. Got 0 words for it. You got 0 words for it. We got an attaboy, and hey, can you think you can stay in your rack without turning it into any paperwork? So it became a bigger issue, and I'm fighting it now. JP4, no, JP5. JP5 is what I was stuck on, man. Nicholas Avery, welcome in. JP5, yeah, it's enough stuff, man. Interesting you say that you can't swim in fuel, but makes sense. Never thought about it. Me neither, Arthur. I didn't know about it until I tried to swim up to the top, and I couldn't go nowhere. I was basically just moving my arms and legs around for no reason, because I was literally going nowhere. In fact, every time I kicked my feet, I actually went to the bottom further. Like my feet would fall behind me, and because the pressure of the water coming out of that bulkhead, because the way that these things are, remember, if I'm in the middle of it, that bulkhead that's leaking is going to empty all of its fuel into that room until it takes it all over and equalizes. So basically we were all dead if we didn't fix it. But long story short, I ended up making it up to my chin in fuel. I was going to be the first to go, to be honest. They were all going to watch me drown, basically. So it was really disgusting and horrible. But it made it up to my chin before we realized we had actually saved it, and it stopped coming in, and we moved enough of it to live. So that was crazy, dude. That was probably the craziest thing that ever happened to me in the Navy. Yeah, it was wild. But you can't swim in it. There's not enough viscosity. that really messed you up, man. I bet that messed up your shit. Yeah, that's the true story right there. Oh, thank you, Panda. I really do appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I just jumped on it, man. I did what I had to do. Sorry, guys, my YouTube kicked me out. Oh, it's all right. Thank you very much for coming back. Yeah. There's so many things that was so lucky from all of it because we ran pumps and everything. We were literally running the electric pumps in there, pulling it from it. Oh, you son of a gun! You grabbed me. We were pulling it from the electric. So the way it's set up is down the bottom section. So if this is like the catwalk on the bottom, there's another one up above it, like way up above it. And that's where all the motors are way up above it. So they can actually be almost submerged and still work. And a lot of the electricity was out of there. The unfortunate part of the valves were under the water. So I had to dunk under to open the valve to get this moving out of there. So when we saved it, all we got really was an attaboy from everybody. The captain came and said hi to us. You guys are kidding me, but whatever. I really wanted an award for it. That would have been cool. I got nothing for it, man. Beryllium from Melbourne, Australia. Well, you'll know we have a city right here in Florida also named Melbourne. And it's very close to where I am, actually. Come on. Well, this could have just been bad. I could have just screwed myself. Oh, it wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Oops. Little dippage on the thing. Thank God for the X Protect. Not looking like anything went back in there. Awesome fly fishing in Tasmania, mate. Should check it out sometime. Absolutely. Renilium, one of my biggest bucket lists is to make it to Australia to fish. I didn't care if it was the north, south, or even a lake. I just want to catch something in Australia. No. No, actually, I don't think he ever was. I was in my Cracker Jacks many a time. I don't think, maybe he was. I think he was in his dress blues, but they obviously know the officers don't look like ours. I think it's just probably in his khakis. He might have been in his dress blues, to be quite honest. I really didn't pay much attention. I just knew I was going to be stuck on the boat for the next 45 days, so I didn't care. All I knew was I was going to be in trouble. And they seem to always give me the 45. I never got the 45 extra duty, though. Because I guess it was because I wasn't an insubordinate sailor. If you told me to do something, I did exactly what you told me, exactly the way you told me to do it. As soon as I went out that door, I got drunk and did dumb stuff. I would be surprised by every single thing I catch. Yeah, pay a raise. That's definitely not how the Navy works. You'd have to test for all of it, dude. I tested for a third class petty officer 4 times and made it 3. And the first time I didn't make it, but I got it 3 times. And that's because they kept taking it from me. Well, you can only be stupid so many days. And eventually they're like, that's it. We're taking the 3rd class from you. Welcome back to an airman. I'm like, oh, God. Back to an E3. Panda, I believe I've seen a couple of those flatties caught. I watch Burko and Family, and I watch Lord Blanco as well, and they both fish in Australia, and they both catch flatties. I see them. I also watch shroom fishing. I don't know if you watch him at all, but I watch shroom fishing too, and he catches them as well. I think they're pretty fish, man. It's a neat looking fish. Saltwater wise, at least, there's some neat looking fish in there, flatties and whatnot. Are you talking about freshwater? Or are you talking about the salt? Because I've only seen them fishing, I believe it's saltwater, where they catch the brim and the flatties, right? I don't know enough about it. Shroom fishing's awesome. I like Shroom. He sounds like to me like a sports announcer when he talks. When he makes me laugh when he talks. He sounds like a sports announcer, like an old car sports announcer or something, like a race announcer. All right, Renilium, I hope I see you again, buddy. I hope to see you again there, sir. USMC. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Again, thank you for your sacrifice and your service, sir. Keep fighting the good fight. You'll always have my respect. You'll always have my approval of everything. I'm with you guys, man. I'm on your side. Jeff, welcome in. I tell you a joke with a 5 fishes in woman's tights. Oh, God, here we go. All right, Jeff, let's get it. Let's get the joke. Let's go. Pandon? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like him too. I like when he talks, though. He definitely sounds like he's like in this on the when he's talking, he sounds like he's gonna say something like, on the starting line, we have car number 13. He just has like a perfect announcer voice, dude. I don't know why. He just sounds like he's gonna announce some kind of sports race or something. I don't know. Jacinito Vergara, welcome in. Jacinto. Man, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of that. I just kept on doing it too. Jacinto Vergara, welcome in. I'm sure I butchered the hell out of that. If I did, I apologize. The 5 fishes in the women's tights are 2 heel, 2 sole, and wet plates. Not sure if that's actually that funny, but to me it made me laugh. I'm not exactly sure why, but thank you for the joke. At least you kept it clean. I was wondering where that was going to go. I was fairly clean, so thank you very much, Jeff. You can say jokes like that all the time. That's not a problem. Just keep them pretty decent, and we'll be good to go. It's actually supposed to get much better about 1 o'clock. What is this game? This game is called Fishing. Tony Rock. Tony, we're fishing, buddy. No game, buddy. Just some saltwater fishing. Conditions are getting a little choppier. It's making it a little harder to skip. Tiago Blazaro, who fishes in Bermuda Triangle. I watch somebody who fishes in Bermuda, and he always gets, I see him go for squid a lot. Is it that guy? I Goes for a lot of squid, and I think he says it as squeod. There's some squeod right there. I like him too, and I believe he's out of that area. There's some squeod right there, and I'm like, damn, that's a pretty good eye. He catches that. Yeah, karate chops. Fish and Fix. All right, I'll check out Fish and Fix. Hey, Jackal, welcome in, buddy. We're not doing as great as we'd like, but we're in skunk. We didn't skunk, at least. We didn't catch what we wanted. But I'll take it, though, you know what I mean? No telling what's going to be next. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, though? I can't blame you for thinking it's a game, because I watched, I think I watched Release to the Grease. I watched him play a game. I was like, wait a minute, this looks, where are you? Where are you fishing at? He's like, this is a game. I was like, oh my God, it looks so real. So I can't fault you there, man. There's some of them look real, dude. Some of these games look ridiculously real. I think his was the Call of the Wild. It's a fishing game. Oh, thank you very much. That's cool, man. Shalola? Oh, man, I'm going to butcher that one. Shalola? Shalal? Oh, my God. I'm going to keep trying, though. Anyway, welcome in, Shalal. I'm not even going to try that last one. Is that Soul? Whatever. I did try it anyway. I lied. This was VR? No, sir. It's actually real. I'm actually in the water sea. I'm really here, buddy. But since you wanted to know where I was fishing, I'm in Florida. I'm in Brevard County of Florida. This is an actual place. This one specifically that I'm fishing right now is a private area. It's kind of harder to get to without a boat. I live in this area, so I'm able to pull it off. I have some permission to get down to the boat, to get to the water. But any other way, you'd have to find a way that you're not going to cause a lot of problems, because a lot of these people are real sensitive about that top section right up here. The lady that's on this dock right here, in fact, kind of a bitter story for her. She was the only Karen we had in the whole area. Like, nobody else says anything else. They come out and look at you at their dock, and they'll say, hey, how you doing? Did you see anything weird about my dock? No, I didn't see anything. Or yes, I did. I tell them what it was, right? No, not this lady. Bro, you got, see that tree right there? If you got that close to her dock, she was yelling at you at the top of her lungs. At the top of her lungs, screaming like she owned the water. So everybody got sick and tired of her. Nobody wanted to be around this part of the dock and everything. And all she ever did was cause problems for everybody. And I do mean every single person that came down here, she yelled at. So look at the nature did to her. This was a beautiful dock that went all the way out to there. And guess what happened? Hurricane came through and tore down only hers that year. Bittersweet. Glenn, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, sir. So it only took down hers, dude. She then the following year, it took the neighbors over there, which they don't have a problem you going around their dock, just don't be on it. They gave me permission a while back to be on it. I don't know if it's the same owners though, guys. I think it's somebody different now. So I don't chance it. I don't want to cause any problems, and I certainly don't want to get arrested for some stupid stuff. They're not worth it. Yeah, Glenn, that's exactly how I looked at it too. Glenn and Glenn, how are you guys? Oh, Pandan, Danny, you know what you do on that? You just do a live, buddy. You do a live. I actually don't care what anybody says about my fishing. Everybody's like, nah, these are crap fish. All right, well, I catch crap fish, but I'm catching fish. I don't care what anybody says about my stuff. I'm not really sensitive like that. I've got a pretty thick skin, man. I have pretty thick skin when it comes down to it. So I'm not easily discouraged by other people's thoughts or processes. To be quite honest, I would never have even had enough balls to try this if it wasn't for guys like Anyfin Possible, Steve Brill, Fishing with Steve, New Jersey Maniac. These are the three guys that I found in the very beginning. It started with New Jersey Fishing Maniac, then I found Fishing with Steve, and then I found Anyfin Possible, and then Skeeter. So all those guys are the reasons I even fish live at all, because I watched them and I was like, man, it doesn't seem too bad. I should really try that. And then I did it. So because of those guys, it's really the only reason I'm out here doing lives, because I was doing just shorts and videos. And of course it was a slow draw, but eventually I got into it. She is bitter, man. She is not a nice person. She is nasty. You know, there's people out there that, you know, get what they got coming to them. I do believe that. I believe in karma. I know it's not part of my religion at all, but I do believe in, like, you know, getting what's coming to you. And I do believe that it may take years, but eventually it just seems to show up, man. And whether you like it or not, it just seems to show up. And if you do dirty to other people, that person doesn't necessarily have to get you back. Life has a way too. I really do believe that. Do you really? That's really good, Glenn. I didn't know that. I actually like all those channels too. I actually go in there still to this day. I still go in there and see how they're all doing. I really love going into their channels. They were ones who started it for me, to be honest. I started even making any videos at all because of Blue Gabe and his brother, Deer Meat for Dinner. I only started doing videos because I started watching them, and I'm like, I do that. Hey, I do that. I do that. These people want to see this? All right, well, hell, I do it anyway. Why not just go ahead and put it on here? So I started doing videos because of those two channels right there. Then, of course, I found Justin Menendez and Hood Fishing and found NLBN, and, you know, it's just kind of way it just does it. I've been doing this for like 2 years, though. What's my favorite fish to eat? That would be snook. Snook and black drum. Oh, man, I don't know. Snook will be top number one. So number one for me is going to be snook. Number two for me, there's two fish that fit that category. And the reason I say there's two fish is because, I just saw something get eaten right here, right in front of me. It was actually a fairly large fish. Let's see, maybe he'll eat, hopefully. That would be cool if he did. Well, anyway, my second fish is going to be a mangrove snapper and a black drum. And I believe they're on the same path for me. Followed very, very, very sharply by a sheep's head, and then pompano. I think pompano is actually above. I think it would be. Let me redo that. Snook, pompano, black drum, and mangrove together, and then I would say the other fish can just taper in from there. My first one's going to be snook, though. Spiders of plant cost your rings. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they're a blast off camera. What's a snoek? Snook. You guys have snook in Africa? I know they're in South America. I didn't know they're in Africa. That's really cool if they are. Oh, you know what that was? That was just a really large mullet that was turning. I just saw a bunch of them. Yeah, I'd love to hook up on a snook right about now. That'd be great. Yep, so today I have a new reel. I have my Stratic out. It is an older reel. But it is the FL, and the FL was the first model to have the what it ends up having is a system on the inside called X Protect, and it's a seal that's in there. If you actually buy the Stella has the second half of it. But if you're buying the Stella, what the hell was that all about? That was weird. Anyway, if you're buying the Stella, you got some money. So I'm sure if you already know you can afford a Stella, then you probably already have one. That's a very expensive Shimano. You're looking at $1,000 reel. Oh my God, Cindy! Now I want to go to Africa to catch one. You have snook. I had no idea you had snook. I know South America did, but you have snook there too? Oh, I like this. You have snook in Africa. Oh, that's friggin' awesome. That's cool. I thought it was really cool when I found out that they were in South America. I guess Costa Rica gets them. A bunch of them get them. A bunch of countries get them out there. You can buy them there. That is so freaking cool. All right, let's see. Our best eating fish in West Australia are the jewfish. Skinny bald chin grouper, pink snapper. Bald chin grouper and a pink snapper. I hope that's an actual fish. Oh, that's great. That's funny, Arthur. Pepsi Twist, welcome in. How can Skittles? I've never tried. Sorry, buddy. Pepsi Twist, I couldn't answer that. I've never attempted it. How about you? How many can you do? That's an interesting question. And to answer it, I have no answer. He said, I don't know. I just asked this random question, streamers. Did anybody ever try to answer it? I'm kind of curious, Pepsi. Does anybody ever try to answer it? That's freaking hilarious. Cindy, there's another person here from Africa today. Oh, tell me that's friggin' Blue. That looks like my boy Blue. He had a messed up wing. Oh, I hope it is. I hope he's still alive, man. That would be a really shame if he got eaten by something. It's my favorite bird. It's not my bird, guys. It's just a bird that lives out here on the dock for me, and we've kind of gotten close over the last 5 years. I've been feeding them and hanging out with them for the last 5 years, and then this year he disappeared. I can't find him anywhere, so I'm hoping that's him standing on that dock. Wow, there's a lot of mullet right there. I'm hoping that's him on that dock because I got close with him. So I'd kind of be really upset if he actually passed. He's really cool. He must be a little roughneck, man, because he's always got scars all over his head, his neck, his face. I don't know if something tried to eat him a long time ago or what, but he's got a lot of scars. I kind of relate with the bird, I guess. Zero in a whole bag. Oh my God. Pepsi, I bet you're dying in tears when they answer. It's like, oh, well, I've never tried that. It's a super weird question, but all right. Now I want to know if anybody's ever asked it. He said there was some 0 to a whole bag. So mine obviously is 0 because I've never attempted. Oh, dude, that's got tears in my eyes. That was actually really funny, dude. Thank you, Pepsi. That one actually brought me to tears. That one freaking was really, really funny for me. Oh, dude, that was really funny. To a whole bag. I'll get a kick out of it. You'll find here, Pepsi, is I don't mind my trolls. They don't bother me. Oh, that's freaking great, dude. That's great. I can't believe they banned you for it. That's kind of stupid. I'm going to fish live today. First time. How do you read comments while fishing? Hey, Step and Hook, welcome in. And I will tell you right now, I went out and bought myself a chest harness for my phone. And I run my phone on my chest, so my hands both are free, as you can see. Here's actually the strap, kind of. So it's kind of hard. Let me see. Flip you around, and you'll see I got a strap right here. And you see I have a harness on, so I have to pull the harness away, but I have a harness on. You might want to look into one. Actually, a lot of the YouTubers, I found this because of Crappy Man Jigs, actually. Turner wears it, and I was wondering how he was able to use both hands, fish in a kayak, use a paddle, and still answer. I was like, that's crazy. He told me about this harness, and I went out and found it. I did not like the harness itself, so I used my GoPro harness, but I did take the cell phone adapter to it, and I put it on my GoPro harness. So my GoPro harness is just more comfortable. It's more padded in areas, and it's just a lot more comfortable. Like, there's a lot more time and effort put into the actual harness from the GoPro. Aside from that, though, the other one works just fine. I felt it bounced more. Like, this bounces too. You see how this bounces if I actually move my body up and down? That other one is so bad that the phone actually slaps my belly and then hits me in the chest and then back to my belly. You're basically getting seasick while I'm trying to walk with it. Let's do a little research on one. That's how you do it, though. But let's see. Like, he stuck his face down in the tackle box. Oh, dude, I like you, Pepsi. I hope you keep coming. You're funny, dude. I love humor, man. Humor's my favorite. You should come to South Africa, Sydney. The best fish and chips you ever had. And I bet that's good. And tackle box, that's great. That's friggin' great, Pepsi. I hope you keep coming, dude. You're funny. I like that. We got a guy that comes in here OG, man. He's probably the funniest dude I've ever met on this at all. That guy has me in tears a lot. I hope everybody keeps coming, but I definitely love funny, man. That's great. Oh, appreciate that, man. I thank you very much, Pepsi. That's cool. Hey, Paco, that dude, welcome in, sir. Everybody, welcome in, Paco. He even referred to the Hooker Nation, which is what I call you guys. I know some people are like, well, I don't want to be called a hooker, but it's not a hooker like that. It's a fishing hooker. I'm a hooker. My wife calls me her hooker. In fact, now, I think she gets quite a kick out of it. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get that one back quite easy. Oh, don't know how that worked out, but it did. Yep, my wife calls me her hooker now. Especially now that I made the YouTube partner program. So I got a question for some guys in here. Anybody who runs their own page. Is there people actually paying? I'm a fishing escort. Oh, that's good, Danny. I like that. That's funny. Is there people actually paying for people to come in and get like and fake? Is there like a bot you could use for fake viewers and stuff like that? Like I've never heard of this, but I just recently came across a page that has like almost 3,000 subs, but not one of his videos has over 9 views or 10 views. The most views I've seen in there was like 40, but he's got 3,000 subscribers. How do you do that? Is that a fake thing or is he doing it some other way? I'm curious on how he's pulling so many subscribers with like not that many videos. Ah, dang it, I had to go in there. Just curiosity. I was like, is there a way to get fake views or something? Is this what is going on? Because how do you get 3,000 subscribers and you only have 9 views on all your videos? That doesn't make sense at all. That doesn't even play true. Like that doesn't stand true at all, does it? I mean, I go back and look at my videos, dude, and I'm really impressed on a lot of my views on there. Oh, what did Strip say? Thanks, Happy. I was going to use a GoPro to stream. The problem with the GoPro is that you'll have to bring your phone anyway because you can't interact with your chat. So you'll be able to use your GoPro and go live, but there will be 0 chat to it. So your chat may be just your guys chatting with each other. You will not be able to interact with it. And I don't even know if there will be a chat on it, to be honest. So your phone is going to be your best option for you to run a live, to be honest. And it is the most dangerous option as well. Oh, I just had one, dang it. He spit me as soon as I went to set the hook. I think it might have been a little mangrove because he's on those, they're out there on those pilings most of the time, especially in days like today. Whoa, man, the friggin', those guys have been crazy in here today. I guess those stingrays are in here heavily. There's a lot of holes in here. Every time I plan to come out for just 2 hours, I end up doing a full 4. Almost every single time. In rugby, there's a hookers as well. Oh, is that the guy on the outside? Shane Combs, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in, sir. Yes, you can pay for subs. Don't know about the viewers on stream. You could pay for subs? Why would you do that? How could you feel happy about that? I don't understand that. Honestly, I'm so proud of you guys coming in to watch me without all that. I don't know why anybody wouldn't do anything else. Honestly, I walk away thinking to myself, like, how could anybody do that? When I heard that, I was like, why would you do that? How could you be proud of your channel? Like, I'm super proud of this channel, and I'm super happy with the community that we're building. I don't know about you guys. If this channel doesn't grow anymore, I really like where it is now. I like it. If it keeps growing, of course, I'm going to love that too. I want to keep it kind of the same way, you know, and my community to be really good, dude. I really love that you guys all get along. You guys all talk. They buy them. Oh, Happy Hooker, I told Skeeter what you said about him and possibly start your channel. Yeah, that's absolutely why I started my lives. It's all because of you guys. I was like, well, these guys are getting it done, and I'm watching it, and I'm like having a really good time in your channels, and I'm like, if they could do it, I probably could do this too. They're doing the same stuff. They're just doing freshwater, right? And I saw that. And so really, to be quite honest, Skeeter, you, Steve, and Bob are the reason I'm actually live. Fake accounts. Yeah, that's horrible. Long Baller, welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just saw that, man. I just saw that. Not paying for none of them mine. Me neither, Skeeter. I didn't pay for a single one. I earned every one of my subscribers. I paid for nothing. I didn't even know you could do that until just recently. Hunting Hound. Slacked on making it in. That's all right, buddy. What's going on, brother? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I was on with Skeeter for a little while yesterday. I always go into Skeeter's too. Sean, welcome in. No, the guy on the inside. Waste of money. I think it's a waste of money. Honestly, I just feel so... I earn all mine too, buddy. I work so hard at this. I think about different things I can do, and I try to make it really exciting for everybody. And I hope everybody really does see that I really do try. Like, I really want everybody to be happy in here, man. I know that's not exactly possible because you're always going to get somebody who's unhappy, but I want most people to be happy. Does that make sense? Can't make everybody happy, that's for sure. You also can't be friends with everybody. That's also true. Man, that was right up in those friggin' pilings. There's a good chance I get smoked in here in a second. Not now, I'm a little too far out of them. Let's see if we can't bring them right down the face of that. Yeah, that's a good shot right there. That's a good shot. Let that sink. Yeah, Skeeter, that's exactly it. That's it. Try a chum bag. I do, Andrew. I have tried a chum bag, and they do work. There's one problem, though, with the chum bags. Brings in sharks, and I don't want sharks to be around me when I'm in the water. I'm not in the boat. That's the only reason, Andrew. I do like chum bags, though. You are correct. It brings all kinds of cool stuff in. Arthur Hanukum, enjoy what you're doing, bro. Don't go to the dark side. I'll never, Arthur. I don't have. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. That's a beautiful sight. Get in there. That's something I wanted to see. Oh, baby. Let's see. Are you in here still? Please lock up. Please lock up. Please lock up. Please lock up. That sounded like big friggin' jacks, dude. Come on, lock up. Oh, man, he's not going to get it. That was big jacks, guys. That's a big jacks. Try a chum bag. Well, I do anyways. See you working heavy. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I just wouldn't be proud of it if I paid for it. Can make my wife happy if I don't drink. Don't argue. Don't piss into the seats. I love my followers, dude. You guys crack me up. I had to do a lot of things to make my wife happy, but she's really easy to make happy, to be honest. She just likes certain things, certain ways. She's not a very hard person to make happy, to be honest. I don't struggle with it, that's for sure. I also don't have a problem making her happy because she makes me happy, so. We all know that. Arthur, I truly want to. I talked to my wife about that. I was like, what do you think about like totally doing like around the country type stuff first and then maybe eventually going international? I have Australian stops and now I have Africa stops. And then people up in the UK have said, come on out, I'll put you on a big wells, you know. So there's all kinds of stuff I really would love to do, man. That is not a cheap deal. So maybe if I can get a brand to actually take me on, maybe we can get something like that going. I would love to have Nomad. Ooh, Nomad would be a great one to use, dude. I don't use a ton of their gear. I definitely should start, though. I heard it's really good gear. I don't use a lot of their gear. I do love their lures, though, so I might switch up to trying some of their stuff out. Yeah, that's a true story, too. Yeah, I agree to that. You're not wrong there, sir. Hunting Hound, that's exactly the truth. I do believe that as well. My wife and I have had a lot of really good times, man. We've had some crazy bad times, too, but we've had some really awesome times, man. We got on a motorcycle. We've seen a real good portion of the down south on a motorcycle. And if you've ever taken a motorcycle ride for days, and when I say days, I mean like 9 of them straight, like straight. You're just going from one place to the next place to the next place, riding with maybe 3 to 5 guys, you know. Everybody, well, I don't want to say that. Everybody's knows each other. I should just say that. Let's just say that. Well, everybody knows each other. Everybody's, you know, close. And then you're riding around. And that was the funnest time ever in my life, man. That was so much fun, man. Today, you just get up. You're like, I don't want to be here today. Boom, you're gone. You're in Virginia hanging out with other people, man. Hanging out with those people now. Having one great of a time, you know? I really enjoyed that, man. Me and her running through the South Carolina, all the way through Georgia, South Carolina, through Florida. Man, we just drove all the South area. At the time, we weren't allowed to be in North Carolina, but I was able to be everywhere else. Some of you guys probably can pick up what I'm trying to say without trying to say it. And for ones that are confused, I'm sorry, you're just going to stay there. No offense. You're just going to stay confused. I'm not really going much further with that. But anyway, my wife and I really liked being on the bike. So we've had a lot of great times, man. Really good time. Luigi, welcome in. Ooh, spot hopping in the Keys would be fun, man. Especially if my wife and I were drinkers again or whatever. If we were still doing that type of lifestyle. That place would be so much fun, dude. That place could be really wild. Well, there's definitely something hanging out in that foam. It looks like a bunch of bait, though. It's all hanging out in that nasty foam. Let's walk to the end here, see if it's deep enough. If it's too deep, I'll have to back out. All right, let's see. Are we coming back up? Yeah, just a little bit. Here we go. Nope, now we're going back down. Yeah, we're all right. We're good. We're in there. All right, guys. I have been bumped by... This is the area I have been bumped by my best friends, the sharks. This is where I've been hit with the shark. In fact, you see that tall one, how it's leaning this way? It's because of me. He hit me so hard. I hit that with such speed and such force. And I just wrapped my arms around it. All the barnacles just tore me up, man. I was bleeding pretty good that day. Oh, and here comes the day of ruiners. These guys will ruin a day in a second. They're about to come over here and house all of this mullet that are in here. You want to ruin a fishing day, just invite some, I am shuffling, Cindy. It may not look like it, but I actually was that time. If you want to ruin a fishing day, just invite some dolphins in, and there goes your day. They'll show up and eat all this. There they are right there. Don't let them hear you. Don't let them hear you have a drag set. They'll come right to you. If you don't believe me, wait for the next lot. Wait for my next short. I'm going to show you one where I was in full-on running mode, as fast and as hard as I possibly could, away from dolphins that were trying to steal my catch. My catch was a black drum, a 24-inch black drum. It was actually a beautiful fish. They didn't get it, and I got to let it go, but I did run hard with everything I had. Good for you, Jay. Those freaking things were pretty much part of my wrists for a long part of my life. Aren't they just bumping you to check you out? I honestly, I didn't get bit. Let's just say that. I didn't get bit, but the bump was way harder than just a check. It's almost like I pissed him off, like I was there and I made him mad. Like I felt definitely threatened. I definitely felt threatened 100%. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I absolutely felt like he was threatening me. There was no anything around that. He would have definitely, he didn't want me there, more or less. And so we gave him that area. We left. Me too. I'm 48 and I've wore those things like those things were free and part of my wrists. Oh, Pepsi, I got so scared. I ain't even gonna lie. I bolted, man. I was out of there. I didn't even play around for 1 second. I was gone. That thing gave me one opportunity to leave and I took it. In fact, he hit me so hard on that, I rolled to the other side as fast as I could so I could put the pilings between us. And I thought the next step was he was gonna roll back and bite me. I really did think I was gonna get bit that day though. I was pretty sure that I was about to lose a leg. We went right back out the water the next day, but I was very timid for a little bit. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'll never forget that day though. I'll never forget that day. Cleaned my life up and had my daughter. Still took years to even get close to being a good guy. Yeah, I cleaned my life up a bunch of times and then went right back to the old stuff because I got bored. I just wasn't ready, I guess. I don't know. I did a bunch of street junk back in the day before the military. Got into the military. Really like that brotherhood, man. That brotherhood in the military is tight, dude. That's a tight brotherhood, man. That's a watertight bond right there. I'm not even gonna lie. So I like that. I wanted it really bad, and so I went and looked for it again afterwards, and I found it. Well, just without saying what, I found it, and turns out that it wasn't necessarily the best thing for me to find. So I still love them, and I still miss them, but it's not good for me, buddy. Cannot do it. Me in prison would have been real close, you know what I mean? Jail was bad enough. Jail was bad enough. Yeah, I wish you could say that too, Jay, but it definitely wasn't for me. It didn't change nothing for me. I stayed that dirty, trashy person no matter what. I didn't care. Definitely was not my sharpest part of life. I look back, it's just embarrassing now. You know, you look back, you're like, oh my God, that's who I was? God, can't believe that was what I was. Don't get me wrong, though, drugs played a major role in a lot of choices in my life. Did he pull his thing back up or no? Is it still in the water? Looks like it's up a little bit. We'll bring it through here again and see if we can't entice that. If we can't entice this little bit again. There's a Goliath grouper that lives right here, guys. And he's in here often. I pulled him out of here just recently, and I've pulled him off of those pilings out there where that little stick is sticking up. There's actually pilings all underneath of that. There's something going on out there. I gotta go check that out. How am I gonna get to that easily? Can't see shit. Probably gone by the time I get there anyway. That's the same exact spot that had popped off a second ago, though. Forget it. I'll just move on. Are you skipping in here now? Oh, that means the jack's moved. I mean, honestly, guys, you can't move them fast enough for jacks. I wish we had old piers here in South Mississippi. Oh, that sucks, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope I can put some big fish on there for you. At least you can live vicariously through that. I did just recently nail a very large redfish right here. I nailed a redfish right here in front of me. And he was huge, man. What a monster. In fact, I think the video's up. Is there a video of that? I drag them out of there like I always do. Pepsi, I always drag them out, man. I've caught them small. I've caught them large. That's the largest one I caught in the river, though. That's a 24-inch. He was 24 inches at least. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Paco. Pepsi the Goliath grouper was pretty good, man. He went back into that. There's a sunken boat right in here. And there's a reason I don't cast like straight from here that way. Is right here, there's a giant sunken boat. And I think he just likes the boat. I really do. I think he just loves to be in that boat because that's where I find him the most. And then up in here, we have tires that are all around all these pilings. They put tires at the bottom, and then I come in here and I pull crabs out of them. It comes season for stone crabs. I don't go put my nets in the water. I don't go putting bait traps in the water. I don't do any of that. I just grab a snorkel. I grab my tongs and my pinchers. I put the pinchers on my wrist or on my hip, and I dive down underneath of them. What I'll do is you trap them with your tongs or a stick or whatever, press them to the ground. And what you're trying to do is you're just trying to put enough pressure on their claw down by the joint where he releases it. You don't want to pull on it. You'll kill him. So you just like pinch him and kind of hold him, and he'll release that claw, and then you put that claw in your pocket. And if it's big enough, you got to measure him a little bit. So when it's kind of a lot of stuff going on, it really hurts when you mess up because you're kind of doing all this with your hands. But stone crabs are really delicious, guys, but you only get to eat the claws on them. You don't get to eat the whole crab, so you get to come back. And if you do it right, they just keep on breeding and keep on staying right here. So I just keep coming back and pulling the claws off and get great meals out of it. And in the springtime, I come in here and I catch a bunch of blue crabs too. Your bait is too close to the water? My bait is? What do you mean, bud? I'm sorry. Bobby Sims, welcome in, but I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, bud. Are you saying that my bait bag on the back is too close to the water, or is the bait that I'm using is too close to the water? It needs to be in the water. So you want to verify that, or at least clean that up so I can understand what you're saying? That's all, man. Oh, good. He put it up. Yes. He put his boat back up. Good. He took his boat off. Jayfish, you in here? Jayfish, if you're still in here, bud. My neighbor finally removed his boat out of the water because I told him about his damage. He finally got it out of the water. Ooh, that's a deep little hole right there I shuffled into. I fell right into it. I fell right into that hole by shuffling. What is stuck in the front of this now? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. That's new. That's new. Water's getting deeper. Don't break my line. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got you, your line. My bait is too close to my line. How is that? Are you sure you're trying to say that right? Because I don't know what you're trying to say, buddy, but let me show you what I got here. There's about 50, or no, this is 30 pounds. I didn't put the 50 on. There's about 5.5, 6 feet of 30-pound fluorocarbon on this. My main line doesn't start till way up here, buddy. See that? That's my knot. That's my main line, which is 15 to a 30 fluoro. I use at least 3 to 5 feet every time I put that on there. Don't break my line. No, I won't break my line. I have broke off, don't get me wrong. Everybody makes mistakes, but most of the time it takes me to run them into the pilings to break off. I haven't really broke off just because. Unless I just really wasn't paying much attention right in that group. Oh. If I wasn't paying much attention and I caught a couple fish and I didn't go back to look to see if they needed to be, if I needed to be retied or not. That's usually the only time I break off. Or he runs up into the pilings and there ain't nothing I can do about that. I open the bail sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. And then I end up losing it anyway. So it is what it is at that point, buddy. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Thanks, J-Fish. No, he wouldn't. What he would have done is he wouldn't have noticed that the damage was on his boat, and then that's when he would have taken on water because he would have taken it offshore again. His boat's out of the water. He sits inside of a lift. But if he took it offshore again, there's a guarantee that water would have probably made its way through. It finds its way right through that fiberglass when you remove all the clear coat and all that. So he's going to have to do quite a bit of work on that. He's gonna have to remove where the cracks are even further back, and then usually you go like 2 to 3 inches past the crack so that you actually have a nice lay-in so that when you start laying the stuff in. But he broke off what looks to me like the skis were made out of maybe like a PVC or maybe like some type of filler or something, and that all broke out, so that was all missing. Ooh, I'm going right up in there. Let's see what's under this dock, huh? If I catch him in there, it's impossible to pull him out, but I mean, at least I'll know he's in there. I mean, I guess it's not impossible. I can always run up underneath of it and chase him out of there. Let's see if he's in here, though. Oh, there was something in there. I just bumped him. Oh, that's definitely a snook. I hit him. He's up underneath of there. I just whacked him with it. Let's see. All right, I guess he ran out. Let's see, is there anything up there? That's a real tight friggin' skip. Ooh, that's a tight skip. I don't know if I'm gonna make that one. Maybe if I skip it closer to the deck. I like those pictures, man. They're pretty good ones in there. The shrimp with the fishing pole with the diving thing is pretty funny, I thought. And they're all in the air because something's pushing them up. Yeah, look at all those fish, man. That's all white bait. That's all white bait. You can see that. If I had a net right now, I'd toss that in a second. That's great bait. That's really good bait. What's up under here today? Let's see. We checked everywhere else. Let's see what's under here. Oh, he was in there. He was in there. He just freaking tried it. He tried me. He definitely was in there, though. Dang, I think I hit him with the lure, scared the crap out of him. He took off. I just whacked him, though. He was big. Did he come out this way or that way? Let's see if he moved back this side. Oh, there he went right there. Oh, he was big. Son of a gun. Let's see if I hit it while I'm running away. He's big. He was big. He came out this side. I just saw him go past me. I don't think he was a keeper, but he was big enough. Dang it. He was in there too. Damn it. Olivia the Fisher, welcome in. Harif, how you doing, buddy? I do own a leather pair of chaps, but I won't be wearing them in here. I spent way too much on them for the motorcycle. Oh my God, this white bait is so thick in here right now, man. There's got to be something trying to eat it. There's no way around that. What is in front of me right now? Dang, I wish that big fish would have come back. Look at all that bait. See all that's white bait, man. I don't know how big that bait is. It looks really good. All right, I'm going to move a little faster, so I'm probably not going to shuffle a second here, but I can kind of see the bottom. I'm just trying to see what those fish are. They're moving too fast. Maybe if I throw it in front of them, it'll stop. At least I stopped them, split them up. All right, split them up. I made them move over this way. They are not worthy of bait. No, they're definitely not worthy of bait. There's nothing chasing them. I did split the group though up. Half of it went underneath it here, and the other half went the other side. I'm gonna skip up underneath it here. I don't know if I'd ever be able to pull them. Oh! Ooh, he's under there, huh? All right, let's see. Are you gonna hit me in here then? Let's see, can I get it up under there? Yes, I sure can. Tell me you're in there. Tell me you're in there. Tell me you're in there. All right, let's go around that. Nope, I put it up on top of it. Dang it. Downfall to skipping. Sometimes they go too high. Yeah, I know you are. 158 likes, 161. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I just heard something under there. Oh, yeah, I heard something under there. Oh, yes, that's deep. Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's in there. He's trying it. Oh, he let it go twice. Oh, he's in there, but I don't know if I can pull him out. Oh, he's in there. I don't know if I can pull him out, though. That's deep. Oh, man, that's really in there, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull him out. Hooks. Oh, I did just hook him a little bit. One more try. One more try. Oh, dude, I'm way deep in there. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Not no more. I guess I pushed it in there too many times. Oh, well, we tried. My battery is looking at 14% dirty. We're going to make it today, buddy. 162 likes. Guys, you guys freaking kill it, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. 162. This is freaking great, guys. I will say this much. I am very happy and very proud of this community, man. You guys really do kick butt, man. I love it. I really love this community. This is one hell of a community we built here, guys. And to be quite honest, this community was already being built before I got even involved with guys that I already mentioned. Anyfin Possible, Skeeter, fishing with Steve, New Jersey Maniac. These guys already had this group together. I kind of scabbed into it somehow. And man, you guys really are awesome. I really do enjoy it. And if you haven't joined any of those there's a lot of really good groups that are attached to this community here, guys. Like Chaos Goat is a really good fisherman out of Minnesota. I know I'm going to miss somebody, so please don't be offended if I do. I'm not meaning it on purpose. These are ones that are coming to my head. So like I said, Skeeter, like I said, fishing with Steve. He goes by at fishing, or I think he's a Steve Brill though. I think he goes by on his deal. But Steve Fishing with Steve, New Jersey Fishing Maniac, Chaos Goat. There's a lot of good pages. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on a lot of them. Real Deal Fishing out of Clearwater. They're also another really good channel to go check out. Definitely check out Small Water if you haven't. Small Water Charters. He does like long form videos and shorts, but his videos are usually theme based and they're really good edits, guys. I really like his edits. Good choice of music and everything. So, like I said, if I missed your pages, feel free to put them up there, guys. I have no problem with that. You know, get yourself out there, plug yourself as much as you want. Like I said, guys, I wouldn't be fishing live if it wasn't for those channels. That is the truth. I wouldn't be fishing if it wasn't for them. I would be just doing shorts and long form video. You know how long it is to get to where I am right now, and just that takes so long. But I like this live stuff, man. This is fun. Catch 'em. I like him, man. Zach Catch 'em all. Good morning from Louisiana. Just another Esperanto learner from Louisiana. Welcome in, sir. Or ma'am. I'm not sure. But either way, well, I appreciate you coming in. Larry Griffiths, welcome in. Griffiths. I'm sure I screwed that up. Welcome in, Larry. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, there we go. I think we're all caught up. All right, we ended up doing 3.5 hours, and this is the dock that I actually live at, guys. I live just on the other side of US 1. This is the dock that I have permission to use, and this is the one I do use. And that looks like a big fish. Holy crap. Is that a big fish right there or not? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. See if he'll eat it. I'm not sure if that's a big fish that's hanging out in that shadow, or am I just going to scare? Forget it. Let's see what's in there. Perfect. No, it's just a shadow. I thought it was a big fish just chilling between two pilings. I was like, yes, this could be interesting. Yeah, J-Fish just started his from watching me, so that's really cool to know that this is like a full circle. I watch those guys. I started off my channel, and I really like my channel. You know, I really like doing this. This is actually a lot of fun for me, man. And it also, like I said, you guys are helping me get through some really dark times right now in my life. I didn't know how I was going to get out of it, and worked my way through it. So you guys have made it quite easier. To accept a little bit of it, at least a nice outlet out of it, at least. Oh, and we are going that way. We are definitely going that way, 100%. Yes, I am shuffling. I'm just doing it at 100 miles an hour, guys. Oh my God, that's a nice fish. Come on, dude. Get in there. He's right there. At least he was right there. I don't know if he's still there. Oh my God, that's a big fish that was doing all that chasing, man. I needed to get in position. I did shuffle, guys. I was shuffling. It was just a really fast shuffle. Well, that means there's one big fish in here, and that was a snook because he was on them, and he stayed on them, so that was a big snook. That might be my 30 right there. Mr. and Mrs. Tomlinson, welcome in, welcome back. Do you use fishing glasses? Actually, no. I do occasionally, but they're just regular glasses. Well, we know we're in presence of something in here. Something's in here. He's not going to run off all of a sudden. So he's around here. That's where he was just a second ago. Hi, Keon. There's a strong chance we actually find this big beast in here. He's probably cruising between these two docks back and forth. He may even be over here playing with this little group of stuff. Well, I'm not canceling out yet. I want to know where he is. I want to find him first. That'd be super nice to hook up on him this morning. Cohen. I think it's pronounced Cohen. I'm sure I probably screwed it up. No, you son of a gun. Not like that. It's not what I want. It worked. I somehow was able to pull that off. I feel like it's right around in here somewhere, dude. I don't feel like he's far. I want to keep searching for him. I didn't say coon. Did I say coon? Right, Cohen? Say coon, but right, Cohen? Oh, you say it coon, but right, Cohen. Oh, okay. You say it as coon. Okay. In Afrikaans, coon is a common name. Oh, okay. Very cool. And that's pronounced coon? It's a neat name. I like it. I never heard that one before. I seen that name as a last name, but spelled C-O-O-N. I can't cast from this side because there's that big piece in there. Let's see, maybe I can skip underneath this again. Dang it, man. It took off. Whatever it was took off. That sucks. Said that you say coon, but spelled Cohen. Okay. It's very much used in Europe. I like it. It's really cool. I've never seen that name before. Super neat. Oh, baby. Let me find that bad boy. Come on. Give me a chance to find him. Let me find it. I want my 30-inch snook. The way he was running, that looked like it was a good chance to be the 30-inch snook I'm looking for. Wow, that is quite the friggin' bait pod. Look at that thing, man. That thing is massive. That's quite the bait pod, I'll tell you that. Antwerp in Belgium. Okay, next to the Netherlands. All right, I bet the Dutch also use it a lot. Okay, it's very much used in Europe. Dutch. Very cool. I love seeing new names, man. I love trying to say them too, and usually I just end up sounding stupid, but I still like saying it. I like trying. I usually just ruin a name pretty easy. I don't do it on purpose. It's just the way it works out. South Africans are all mixed up, huh? They're all mixed up. Uh-huh. Oh man, there's some really good action going on way out there. I wish I had that boat. I can see them getting smashed right now. You know, it's on them right now. It's on a bunch of a bunch of friggin' jacks are on them right now. You can see the way that they're acting. They're probably surrounded by an entire school. You never gonna find another one like me. Never gonna find another one like me. I think we're looking at another week or so before this really gets nuts. Heck yes, it's happening, guys. It's happening right here. Shit. A little too high. Well, too high. There it is. What time are we looking at? How much? What I got? 8% left, guys. So we did do a full 3.5 hours. All right. I am 100% Belgium. I'm Scottish Dutch. My wife is British German. There's Grumpy. Probably not hold your mouth right. Grumpy vet, you're probably just not holding your mouth right. You know what I mean? Bam, right into the water. Yep, something's eating them from the bottom. The fish are trying to eat them from the top. Or the birds are eating them from the top. Well, the mullet run is in full effect. That's 100% guarantee. As they're starting to really pile up in this river. I'm going to do a couple casts down here real fast, and then I'm going to turn her off and say goodbye, guys. The water is actually pretty dirty, but it's actually see-through kind of, so it's like really super stained. I'm guessing this water is all coming from like the Sebastian River right now. It's like super stained up. At least that's where I think it's all coming from right now. Probably Turkey Creek, and Turkey Creek's probably dumping in here. Sebastian River's dumping in here. Goat Creek, some other stuff is dumping in here. What else is up that way? You got the Melbourne area that's dumping into here. It's just a whole bunch of water dumping in here right now. You're never gonna find another one like me. All right. Well, I guess that's dead today. This normally puts off at least a fish. What do you say, J-Fish? You missed the one guy this morning. He wasn't nerves. I thought J-Fish got him. Yeah, enforcer. That's what my wife said. I was like, yeah, J-Fish is our enforcer. I just started laughing. Oh, well, it's better than me. Come on, boys. I know you're in here somewhere now. Now I found you. Damn, when they're skipping like that, man, it's usually something's on them pretty heavily. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of action right here in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see that right here. It's like a really, really dark line, like right here on the edge. That's a bunch of bait, tons of it. And it's moving because something's eating it from underneath of it. And it is coming this way. So much bait, dude. It's definitely coming this way, though. Good, bring it over here. Bring that bait butt over here. Come on. I ain't got the time for waiting on you guys. Let's move it. There's something eating them, though, definitely. They're like, you can see the front of them pushing as fast as they can towards me because they're trying to get into the shallower water. I wonder what it is. It's probably jacks. Not attacking it, though. So maybe it's actually not. Maybe it's just trout. I'm sorry, Zara. I don't speak Spanish and I don't know what it says. If you could put it in English, I'll be able to understand you. Sorry, I don't. I'm just an English guy. This is a fishing channel. No need politics and religion. It's not that type of channel. No, I just don't have no place for it. You know what I mean? I have my religion. I have my politics. Come on, man. It just causes problems when you start talking about politics and religion. No need for that. We're fishing. Nobody's going to ask you what religion you are when you catch that fish. You're like, hey, what was that? Ew, well, you didn't sound right. What was that about, dude? Was it tip all chewed up? Oh, that makes more sense now. All right, that works better. That was a weird sound, huh? That definitely didn't sound good. Look, guys, just get your butt over here because I really want to be able to reach out and touch one of those fish that are eating you guys. I feel like it's definitely happening. Something's eating over there. Look how slow that plane is going, dude. Doesn't that plane look fake? So slow right there. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come in all the way, dude. That's a giant school. That is a giant school. There's now something down there eating them, and it goes. I think this whole strip right here, like this whole strip, is one giant pod of mullet. In fact, as I see them jumping here over in this section, and then all the way down, I see them pop. So that's a giant school of mullet. Yeah, they're getting eaten now. They're definitely getting eaten. That's Jack's. That's Jack's. Come on, guys. Please come closer. Please come closer. God, I would love a chance at that. That's Jack's. I could see them all smacking on them. I just want them to get a little bit closer. Come on. You're so close. That'll be a nice fight right there. Oh, absolutely, D. I see it. Thank you for coming in, man. You guys actually make it a great day for me, too. Appreciate that. Oh, no, they're definitely coming in here. They're running from whatever's chasing them. Hey, they're in a full panic run. That's a panic run. It gets real deep right here, guys, where I'm standing. I'm trying to get away from these. Get back out on this little... And that's a panic run, guys. It's 100% a panic run. If I could reach out there, I'd probably throw on it, but... yeah, that's a panic run. They're panic running towards me. Come on, baby, keep coming. I'm getting deeper and deeper. I'm trying to get closer and closer. Yeah, Coon, this is saltwater. What's my phone at? Yeah, I'm really close to the end, guys. 4%, but I'm home, so I'm not really stressing. Oop, I need to answer this, though. This is the VA. Kind of just reminded me about my appointment. You know, let's see if there's something floating around here. Ugh. Let's see if I can get it out as far as I can to see if there's anything that's floating around trying to eat anything. Because sometimes they'll just kind of cruise around in big circles. Yep, that's what that white is. That foam is all from them. Damn, I wish I could get out there right now. I wish I had a boat right this second, because that is definitely what's going on. The jacks are eating the crap out of them. And they're just outside of reach for me. Dang it. Like 10, 20 feet this way, they'll be in my reach. Oh, well, they're not coming in close enough. Let's turn around. Let's call it a day. I got 4% of battery anyway. It's basically the day for me. Now I got to wander on home, shower, and then go do my thing. That's why I stopped where I stopped. J-Fish. As I'm running around doing service calls for electrical work, I'm watching you fish. Help me get through the day. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Rocco. You're a service electrician? It's pretty good money in that. There's a group here. There's a If you're really good at service work here in Florida, there's a group called Mr. Sparky, I believe. They pay like $100,000 a year for a service electrician. I think you're on call all the time though. I think you're pretty much living on call though, honestly. Oh yeah, we'll definitely chat again. See you, Jay Fish, buddy. I'm actually gonna wander myself over this way and call it a day. I wasn't supposed to be in this water as long as I did. I already knew, I had a feeling it. Once I got started, you know it was gonna end. All right, so before my battery dies, I want to say peace, and I love you guys coming in. I hope you guys keep coming in, and I greatly appreciate everything, man. This channel does nothing without you. It does everything with you. I hope you guys keep coming in, and I hope I can keep earning more subscriptions, earning maybe your memberships, maybe even. Let's see. Part of that happy crew, that'd be real happy. All right, guys. With that being said, I'm going to let you guys go. Peace!